Hello, and welcome to Roll For It, The Last Ditch, Season 2, Episode... What is it now?
A lot.
24.
Is it 50...
24.
24, that's
50.
it. I was like...
Where are you getting 50?
Sorry, my brain added on Season 1 for a second there, and I was like, what's happening? What's going on? I was trying to do it in terms of how many weeks in a year, because it was going to end exactly halfway into a year, which would have been 26, but we're one short, so it's 25. So this is 24. That's how it works.
Because we were on 19 and then
It is the penultimate episode. It's the second to
is.
last one. We're on our final run of the Commander cast. We're done with all the guest casts now. That's it for them. It's all on us. It's all on us to win the war or maybe die.
They all did really well.
It was awesome. The last guest cast was fantastic and hilarious, and I'm sure you all saw, and we're super into it. Let's go to the announcements today, and then we can get onto the things. Today's supporter is the Emperor of Mankind.
That's reassuring.
It's Hero Sheep, but they wanted to be called the Emperor of Mankind for today's episode. I think it was today. You know, actually, that might... I don't know. I think it's today. Brains all over the place. I think they might have originally intended to support the finale, but they then asked about today, so I think it might be today. We're going to say it's today. Today's episode supporter is the Emperor of Mankind, also known as Hero Sheep. We also have stuff happening on the Patreon. We've got the monthly recap is out. The Mage character sheets are out for our new Mage show, and also the rules are out as well for Mage. So you can check out the custom rules made by EE for the Mage system, which is basically mashing together VTM 5th edition and Mage, whatever the previous edition was called. I don't think it was called 4th. It was called like 20 or something. I don't know. There's a weird system with how they do World of Darkness. But he mashed them together to make a 5th edition version of Mage so that we can play it, because we can't wait for Mage to actually be made, because it's going to take 7 million years. They're going to make Werewolf first, and we've been waiting for that for like 5. We thought it'd be out by now. We thought it'd be out years ago.
It's supposed to be coming soon, so we'll see. The Werewolf.
I remember, like 2 or maybe even 3 years ago, we were like, yeah, I reckon by the end of the year, Werewolf will be out. So we'll like pencil in that we'll do a Werewolf show around about that time. And then it's just like, it's still not out. It's still okay. Never mind. Remove that from the calendar. It may never come out. We don't know. But then we made our own Mage because we couldn't wait. So that's you can now check out those rules. They're for free as well on the Patreon. Anyone can just go grab them right now. It's just a publicly available post with that in it, and also how you can put the character sheets and everything onto Roll20 so that you can like play in Roll20, all that kind of thing. It's all the scripts and stuff. Then you have to have like a Roll20 Pro account to add your own scripts, but we have them, so you can just copy and paste. There's more stuff as well coming. The map for our Mage show will be coming up as well, as will the details for our latest Ascension Tower floor that we tackled in the most recent couple episodes of Dungeons & Dragons Ascension. We'll soon have the details of how that floor is put together.
We survived.
We did. It was close. It was real close. Oh God.
4 HP. And we had no more heals, like 0 heals left.
Yeah, so I think
crazy.
Entirely out of any kind of spell slots, any kind of health potions. It was a scary time.
Yeah.
One of these days we're gonna TPK and then be like, what do we do with this show now? Is it just over? Like
Pietro spin-off.
Hey, we just do a spin-off with Pietro the Pangolin and his, I guess, animal friends. Vendy just like, the hell are they doing over there? We also...
I don't know. At this point, I'm like, Pietro the Penguin, like...
Pangolin.
Pangolin.
Oh, Pangolin.
I have a little... Well, I had
Wait,
a
is
little
a pangolin like an
pet.
armadillo, but...
Yeah, it's that kind of thing.
Looks like
they're like, they
armadillo.
stand
It's
up on their
scaly,
back
can roll up
legs.
into the ball. Yeah, no, they walk around and they look like they're constantly pleading with their king. They're like,
Yeah,
my
they're-
liege, I have brought
Please.
news.
Sir, please, I have some not good news.
They just, yeah, they got the
Exactly, yeah,
little
they just
arms.
like-
They look like
Yeah.
little
Little
mouse
paws.
T-Rex, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
And they can curl
Basically,
up in
they're an
scaly balls.
endangered species. And I was asking EE, I was like, I get a little like pet type of thing as like a forest gnome. And I was like, can I have a pangolin? And he was
Okay,
like,
that's adorable.
sure.
That's
And then
It's
we
supposed to be like a
accidentally...
squirrel or a rat or something.
And
but-
then we accidentally awakened it. It's now sentient.
Yeah, now he's sentient. It's a whole other problem.
So now he's a Disney pangolin.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean, I don't know if
who
he's
likes
Disney
crime?
safe. He's got into gambling and a small amount of theft.
And yeah, he does crime.
All I
I
got
have to
out
go
for
back
that
and
is he's a
rewatch
Disney
some of
pangolin.
this.
Uh,
Wow.
It's
Okay.
been an adventure. We've been doing this adventure for a while now, like well over a year, and
Yeah.
the magical shenanigans have only got weirder over time.
You know.
All I heard from all of that was Disney pangolin.
Yeah.
That's all you needed to hear.
That's really all you needed.
Your
Honestly.
connection is not doing great over there.
No, it's suddenly like it was completely fine when I first joined, and then all of a sudden it's like all over the place over the last 15 minutes.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh,
So also we announced the some Patreon changes and also general changes to Roll For It recently that we're starting to put into effect. One of them was moving around all the rooms in the Discord. We did some rearranging in there, so you can check out there's new rooms now. There's a clip room and a fan art room. They're the main new additions, and more RP rooms as well because people were wanting some more of that. We're also going to be ending the Sunday show for the moment. So we're switching down to 2 shows, and we're paying everyone more because we wanted to do that, but we couldn't afford to with the shows we had. We wanted to focus on doing a smaller number of really good shows and being able to finally raise pay. So that's one of the things we're doing. So no more Sunday shows, unfortunately, after this episode and the next episode of The Last Ditch. But we still got Thursday and Saturday continuing on with what they're doing, and then we'll always still have at least 2 shows going, and we might occasionally chuck in another third one for a little bit too. And we're also sponsored by Roll20. We use Roll20 for all the things. It's literally every show that we've done almost has used Roll20, except the ones where there are no dice to roll or cards to draw in the game we're playing. It's incredibly useful for doing that. Playing RPGs with your friends. It works with all sorts of different systems. It was like generally any system we wanted to play, unless we've made it, we've been able to just find the character sheets already made on Roll20 ready to use, and that was the case with Only War, and all of the other 40k games as well. So yeah, that's why we got a sponsorship. It's like we literally already basically endorse them every week anyway because we're always using it. We've never used anything else because it's so convenient and versatile. There's giveaways going on. I think we just had one complete, right, Maggie? And the winner was announced.
Yeah, and we have one right now, going on right now.
Yeah, there we go. There's another giveaway happening. You can check out our pinned tweets to see what the latest giveaway shenanigans are. There's usually something going on, or if not, if you keep an eye out, something will probably start up. So we're currently giving away VTM 5th edition books, which you can get, like digital versions that you can get if you are on Roll20. So we go with VTM, seeing as we were doing Mage. There are no Mage books to give out. But there are. We made it. We gave it out. It's
We
free
give it
on
out
the
for
Patreon.
free because it's a homebrew mixture of stuff.
Yeah, that's the announcement. So let's talk about how you can support us. You can support us on Patreon. Patreon is how we're able to fund all the cool shows that we do. If you did fund us more, we might be able to go back up to 3 shows while also still being able to pay people more, which would be awesome. But there's a whole bunch of different tiers on there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including one unlimited 2 MP3s of all of our shows, after shows that we record after every show, where we talk about what happens in the show. That was a mouthful today. You can also get character sheets. You can get enemy character sheets, other things from GMs like the Tower Notes from EE and other things like that. You can submit names for NPCs. You can watch the monthly recaps where the admins recap the previous month, funnily enough. And you can also take part in the once monthly RPG one-shot that is GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast. That is a private game you get to take part in that we organise in the Discord. You can also support us on Twitch. You can do the Twitch things. You can drop us bits which appear in the cup, and you can add on to Sheepy's beard, bring it back to its former glory. You can also give us tips which appear on the screen. Read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also, of course, subscribe on Twitch, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs. Normally we'd have to wait 24 hours for us to upload them over on the YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over there. And being a YouTube member, subscriber, or Patreon supporter will give you access to our Discord, where you can check out the new rooms I added. You can submit the clips there and any fan art that you might have. We always appreciate that. And all that kind of thing. There's an RP room. There's we changed the RP room to a last ditch specific RP room, seeing as that's effectively what it was, and then made other RP rooms for the places where people have. I don't know if this. I think so far it's just been some joke RP based on what we were saying yesterday, Someone's like, oh my god, someone stole that dude's wallet. My favorite one, though, was then someone posted in RP Ascension and said, wow, we just saw some pangolin steal someone's wallet. It's like very accurate. So you
Cross universe.
yeah. So you can check out all that stuff on there and other things. Occasionally, you get to get a sneak look at upcoming shows by seeing what secret project roles cast members have been given, and then try and decipher them to work out what the show is. It's a fun game we like to play where we're like, how do we make a project name that could conceivably refer to the system that we're doing, while also being full of misdirect that could mean a whole bunch of different stuff. We like playing that game, and then we sit back and watch people in the harbor theorizing about what it could be, and we're like, they were right, everyone else is wrong. Excellent. That's what you want. You want one person to be right, so they can be like, I knew it when you announce it. But yeah, that's that stuff. We also appreciate you hitting the clip button whenever cool stuff happens, as well as I said, we super appreciate fan art. We always love that, and we might put it into our break time fan art reel. And we also appreciate just comments and chats from all you awesome people. We try and read all the Twitch chat as it goes, and all the YouTube comments as they come in. So we do want to hear from you and see what you're enjoying. And we also love when you praise the algorithm and attempt to make it shine its favorable gaze upon us by commenting and liking and pressing all the other various buttons. We super appreciate it, and everyone who does that is super awesome. Thank you. But yeah, that's all the things. I'm gonna shut up and we'll go get on with this for our penultimate episode. Pretty sad to see it go.
Yeah. The penultimate ditch. I said that to you in a message like, Bentham, call it the penultimate ditch.
Oh, you did. I was like, oh no, Chibi's messaging me during the opening spiel. I can't do two things at once.
So.
Oh, that's a bit loud today.
Oh, okay, I can adjust it. There we go. How's that?
Actually, I think my volume level is set higher than normal. There we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
So
So,
like it was fine for me.
welcome back, commanders. Things have happened. We'll go through them. Choices will need to be made. And I believe there were some discussion over like whether to leave the system, whether to leave a planet, etc. There's kind of so there's been a pullback on Acilia. There has been some shoring up on Katic, and there's been a push out on Breaker's Yard, I believe. So I think what we'll do first is we will cut to a meeting of the commanders where your assistant is essentially, your assistants are essentially bringing you up to speed. Thank you. I couldn't remember the word. Bring you up to speed on the progress.
I was like, that can't be the word he's having a hard time
it is.
thinking of.
My brain was thinking fold and wouldn't get off fold. I don't know why.
Into the fold.
I think it was like bringing into the fold, yeah. So essentially, what has been going on is the situation on Acilia is fairly strong. The orcs have been spreading out and basically crushing the rebels on that planet. They are making their way over to the defenses on Acilia, but have not got there yet. So, if you wish, we now have the Imperial Navy has come back and is now orbiting over Breaker's Yard and is prepared to ferry troops as and when needed. So if there is an evacuation needed, Acelia is a good choice because it will not be under fire and under combat. In terms of Katik, there have been a few good situations and a few bad situations. The west of Katik has a solid defensive line. The combined forces of the regiments were able to kill the war boss, who was leading that force. Unfortunately, their Squigoth, which was being controlled by the war boss, went on a rampage and ran through the defensive lines and is now kind of like behind your lines somewhere,
Just
running
somewhere.
amok. Well, they didn't follow it, and presumably and / hopefully the follow-up reinforcements that headed that way will deal with it, but so far, no word. There was, unfortunately, a breakthrough in the defensive line on the to the west of Katik. I will right there. The Orc forces led a very strong charge and managed to push through the trench line and past. Additionally, no one's 100% sure. This is for Lieutenant Colonel Lime. Your drop fortress was dropped. No one's exactly sure how it happened. It wasn't ordered, as far as anyone can tell, but the drop fortress was dropped on the defensive line and is now an island in a sea of green.
Excellent. Lime
It is
has no
holding
idea
up.
how this happened. Bentham knows exactly why it happened.
Yeah. So there is work being done to hold out on the on that line. It has slowed down any attempts to communicate with Katik from that direction. However, I need Tyler. I believe your front on the east that pulled back, right? Yeah.
Hold back.
They were in the city. I believe you kind of essentially
I had
pulled.
said we would negotiate, and then if Kadak didn't agree to combine forces, they'd pull back the jungle jump. But the armor.
That's an unfortunate.
Oh,
pause.
no.
Would pull
Oh.
back the jungle jump. It's been so long, Sheepy. I don't remember. So your
Oh no,
memory's probably better than mine.
you're right. You're right. That's what I remember. Also, just FYI, your Zoom froze on a very unfortunate face that I hope someone captures.
Oh,
We got the idea that it is being choppy. Oh dear.
So efforts to communicate
Yeah,
with the Katik High Command were mostly unsuccessful. There were initial back and forths talking about a meeting to hold, basically hold a peace truce meeting so that you can discuss further. But the Katik High Command indicated that it didn't trust your forces due to previous incidents where they had meetings and everyone got blown up.
Yeah, I remember we had Operation New Old Ties or whatever. That was up here. We were like gonna break down the tunnel and then hold.
Yeah. So your forces essentially have moved back to the peninsula, have cleared out an area for possible extraction if needed, and have been holding and essentially haven't really been fighting because the majority of the Orc forces have been attacking Katik. So that's the general situation on Katik. There are casualty reports coming in, but in general, it's On Acilia, the casualty reports are minimal. On Katic, the casualty reports are basically within expectations of what you'd think fighting orcs and fighting a full-on intense battle on multiple fronts, no less. Finally, on Breaker's Yard, the stomach is easily containable. The forces of the orcs there are minimal at best, and the forces sent over have been able to A, contain them, and B, really not had too much difficulty in the combats with them so far. The forces of green skins to the north of the HQ have been wiped out. The forces over the bridge have been stopped from coming over the bridge, and the forces to the south have at the very least been contained. They didn't manage to get to Breaker's Yard, and the combined forces from your regiments going along with the hive guns that the hive has have been effective at essentially stopping them moving forward. Now, I need to have a little bit of a looky-loo here.
The situation with Breaker's Yard is looking pretty solid, like we won't have to evacuate, which is nice. There's a lot of loyalist Imperial citizens here that would be ashamed to get slaughtered by orcs.
Oh, yeah.
Very much so.
Rebels, it's not too bad if we lose them.
So aside from the broken line in Katic, it seems to be mostly stable. The current reports you're getting is that the far western orc force will be contained, and then once you want to enact it, can essentially be crushed and wiped out. The forces in between the western front and the Katic city, or the urban area of Katic, had a breakthrough, but still don't compare to your forces. So even though they've done quite a bit of damage, and there's a distinct possibility that you've lost a significant number of forces, they don't pose an overarching threat to overrunning your position. The big concern is the eastern front of Katic, the infiltration into the city, because they don't have. Well, maybe around the north they could link up with your forces, but extraction or transport through the air or into space and being dropped back down would probably be the easiest way to go, especially given the number of forces in the east and the south of Katic. And then Ascilia, it's looking all right, but that is only because you have not fought the orc forces on Ascilia. It'll depend how well they do taking over all of the rebel places, how long it takes them, and how many there are when they eventually come for you. So,
How did the operation down here go with negotiating with those folks?
Yes. So there was essentially not very many of them left. They pretty much surrendered once the news came through of the orcs and everything, and their mountain fortress that they basically dug into now belongs to your forces. If you want to use it as a essentially like a way to chip away at the orc forces, forcing them to attack, or just have it as like a holdout is down to you.
Yeah, I think we decided that we were going to try and hold that line and see how we fared.
So if you'd like to have an initial discussion on where you want to go, there's a few more little updates and stuff that are going to be happening throughout this thing.
There's a couple of death reports that have got to come through.
Yep.
Lime will assess the situation. Be like, it looks like we're holding Breaker's Yard. Ultimately, we'll be able to keep a hold on it. Katik
Well,
looks
you
alright,
know,
and I don't know about Asilia. I think probably what's going to end up happening is we'll have to abandon Asilia at some point, but I'd like to try and hold it.
well, we already knew that Oscilia was going to be a bit more of a problem. So, I suppose if we had to abandon it, it wouldn't be the worst one, right? You'd cut your losses. Although I have to say, I did a pretty good job with my recruits there. Well, with my folks. Could
Oh,
send
yeah, we
Macatilla
made
back
excellent-
in there one more time, you know.
We made excellent strides against the rebels. If it wasn't for the orcs, we would have continued with that momentum. We might have faltered a little bit on the larger hive area.
An adjutant rushes in and holds out like a kind of the form of paper and stuff to Lieutenant Colonel Lancaster. Says, "Dispatch for you, Commander."
Right.
Hands it
Thank
over.
you. What does it say?
It's a dispatch from I want to say Kane, but that's not the right person. It is a
Where were
dispatch
they?
from one of your captains.
The Grockets?
Yes.
Oh, Jasmine Quinn.
Yes, it's a dispatch from Captain Quinn, notifying you of the successful mission, which you heard back from already, but also notifying you of the death by execution of Lieutenant Cumberlick Binny Patch.
Benabach Cumberdict
Mm-hmm.
was executed.
Was executed.
For those in the room, you see Lancaster reading this, eyes going wide, freaking like almost popping out of her freaking skull. And then
Are you all right over there?
like almost suppressing tears, but like happy tears. I just I'll get the loopy for bit. I
want to thank my parents.
want to thank the Academy and everyone back at home. God, they're gonna be so damn sad. But it really was the best situation that could have happened.
Do you need
Maybe
some
you-
time alone? Have you been smoking some more of that stuff again?
What? No, me? Smoke any leaf? No. I would never.
Amazed that he left.
Rickenbacker like side eyes.
Unfortunately, one Benabach Cumberdict has perished as a sacrifice in this war.
Oh no, what a shame.
Apparently. Yeah.
I'm
Anyway,
surprised he lasted this long. Honestly.
well, it says here he was executed for excessive nudity.
That seems odd.
Not how I thought he would go, but alright.
Honestly, it kind of was the way I thought he was going to go. But I didn't think it was going to be here.
I assumed
I have a lot of questions.
I assumed he'd go because he encountered the enemy.
When people killed him?
He was swiftly dispatched by Captain Quinn, who found him unfit to serve, which honestly doesn't surprise me at all. So
The only surprise there is that it took someone that long to find it out.
no, that's yeah. I'm going to promote Captain Quinn.
Oh, really?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, with a successful A successful
assassination.
ops. I've been promoting some really shitty people. I'm not gonna lie, like people who have questionable morals. But that's kind of the way of the 12th, right? So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna promote Captain Quinn to Major Quinn of the Grockets, and yeah.
You also have a new lieutenant. Recently promoted Ratling called Lieutenant Grudo Hodgson, who is now in charge of a sniper team of Ratlings that were trained up by Benabach Commandant.
I'm sorry, that were what?
That were trained up that were trained up by Benabach Commandant. It's about 20 of them. They have a tendency to act like him, and it's
So just note that down as a squad of untrained snipers.
Okay, so we're gonna call this the we're gonna call them blank shooters. And and this is by Lieutenant Grudo Hardshin.
Grudo Hodgson.
Hardshin. Yeah. And I'm just gonna put it there. Trained by Benabach Cumberdict. Do not ever send to battle unless for fodder.
Commander's note: give
Excellent.
give to Makatilla.
Give to Makatilla. Yeah. yeah. Wow.
He just sent to Megatilla like, I don't care what happens to these 20 dudes, have fun. And he's like,
God.
oh, I needed a new command staff.
Poor Grudo. Like, why do people keep promoting him?
I mean, they promote him into a really tight spot there.
Mm.
God damn it. That's so
Um,
funny. Thanks. All right, I'm just gonna cross off. Where is he here?
In a certain way, it's exactly what he wanted. All Grudo ever wanted was to not be in combat as much as possible. He just wanted to stay alive. And now he's in charge of a squad that must never be sent into combat.
Wasn't
Honestly,
Cumberdick
yeah.
like sent to Breaker's Yard to like inspire people?
He was on Breaker's Yard for, where is it here?
I thought we had a
I
mission
thought
that we
there was a
sent.
whole speech thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a whole
Yeah.
speech and everything. So he was on Breaker's Yard to recruit a whole bunch of the people there and like inspire them and basically,
It
make
was
sure Breaker's
Rising
Yard
Sun.
was Rising
Oh.
Sun,
that
yes.
mission, Yeah.
And
he was.
I
Then,
watched it happen on stream, so I know, but like, I'm assuming part of it is in the transcript there, but whew.
Yeah, I guess
Good.
Rickenbacker's like, how did he get there? Wasn't he sent to Breaker's Yard?
Well, yes. He should have been on Breaker's Yard. Well, he already disobeyed orders, so I mean that's terms for execution anyway, isn't it not? I mean,
Fair enough.
well,
It's
we're
not all to
making
put the flailing.
we're making mountains out of, rattling hills. It's nothing. We don't need to.
I like the implication
Anyway, moving
that
on.
I like the implication that ratlings dig tunnels, leaving.
yeah,
holes.
they're just moles.
I think of them as hobbits, right? How hobbits,
That
they
makes
live in,
sense.
like-
Yeah, it's like a hobbit.
Yeah. Do we have numbers or other named deaths?
What's the death
slowly
the-
some deaths do come through.
Ugh.
I was gonna say Primer's on Caddick, so I don't think he'd be in this meeting.
Did Primer actually like fully leave for Katek?
He went on
I
the
went to
mission
Caddick as well.
anti-compactor. Yeah.
I thought that was like in the plans essentially, as opposed to something that had been pulled.
As far as I was concerned, when I make a plan, it goes right into place.
Okay, good to
Yeah,
know.
I thought I was down here on the west
Yeah.
side. And then he
And
was on the east side.
I went here.
Oh, you went to the same place as me?
Okay.
Oh, maybe I went into here. I don't.
Yeah, I thought
remember
you
where I
went with like the armored guys and I was over here on the other side.
Well,
I went
that-
with anti-compactor, so to me it makes
which-
sense that I was here because the anti-compactor was here to stop the compacting of our HQ.
Right. Well, okay then. In that case, you'll both be boots on the ground, which that means that the orc breakthrough will probably be a bit minimized, and you can decide on what you want to do about the far western orcs as well. Essentially, for the sake of it, let's consider a relay between the ships and the commanders on Breaker's Yard and yourselves. So you're essentially in a conference call currently. I
Okay,
think
cool.
that'll be the best way to.
I mean, that's excellent realism. It's like Primer's like, yeah, sorry, we got real crap signal here. We're out in the sticks. We don't have much
Yeah.
infrastructure.
What'd you
That's
say?
right.
How'd he die?
um.
Damn.
So, yes, there is the just having a look here through the. Okay, so
Oh yeah, maybe I was on Breaker's Yard and you were sent to the HQ down there. That makes more sense actually. But I have me at East Breaker's Yard. That's right.
I
I was on this bush.
So
Yeah, and I went to, or
You went down to the HQ on Kadak, yeah.
Or
That's what
West Kadak.
happened. So I could be back in the meeting. Since
Okay.
everything's pretty smooth, right? I'm
Seeing
Breaker's
as things
Yard.
went really well at the stomach, I guess, yeah, maybe you're just back like, yeah, did it. Kill the orcs, we're here.
Yeah, I'm looking at my
yeah, I
stuff.
went
I'm like,
here
oh,
with
yeah, I was in the
48,000
East.
troops. So
Every time someone
Okay.
pings, I'm like, oh, wait, this map. Oh, wait, this map.
I believe because correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, I just went back to the map and I had like 5 pings that Jewel just went blah blah blah. Commander Lancaster, correct me if I'm wrong on this. I believe you were sending Major Toolfree to the west to deal with to reinforce the defenses on the left there with the new fallen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So-
I sent him to the west with Captain Diamond
Yes.
as major support for Kadak HQ.
Yeah.
And that was just over 14k units.
So there will be a
I
yeah.
brought 48k with primer to the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Listen.
right. That's right.
You know what?
Lancaster.
It's fine. I probably have less casualties.
So you did lose. You did lose Lieutenant Brockhouse.
No!
Killed in action after the orc breakthrough.
No!
Sorry.
Brockhouse was solid. Oh man. I like Brockhouse. Okay. Rip. Not as bad a loss as Baboil. That one. That one hurt. That one hurt my feelings.
Unfortunately, in the 1-4, Major Dukes was killed.
Oh, no. Which one's Duke's? Right, yeah, Kansas West.
And Captain Clemens.
And Kev?
Okay, yeah, things did not go well on Katic for me.
Your commander's officers were up front, essentially. So,
They're both straight dead, Dukes and Clemens?
yes.
Why
God,
were they up front?
That's my
Why were they
entire,
up
like,
front?
that's all my commanders on
Well,
Katic, on the Katic offensive,
Yeah.
except Harper Winston, Lieutenant. That's just him.
yeah.
Also, my notes say unpredictable Maverick. I don't think I want him in charge of my troops.
Uh-oh.
The problem is it was a significant breakthrough, and then the landing of a fort. The drop
yeah.
fort landed as well, so there was a lot of unprecedented, unexpected danger for the officers. In the 21st Grenadiers, oh lord, this is gonna hurt. Hopefully you can hear this, Tyler. Major Shooter is KIA.
No.
How?
Kira.
And Lieutenant Volley.
I hate you.
I can only apologize. They were in the line of crashing down fortress. Unfortunately.
Volley was with the artillery.
Yeah. It didn't crash down on the trench line. Crashed down behind.
This is your fault, Bentham.
Might be slightly my fault. Yeah, I mean, I lost two command. I lost a major and a captain.
Yes. Additionally, there we are. I am sad to report the death of Captain Devind.
What?
Mm.
No. No.
And Lieutenant Agil.
Wait, hold on, let me. Wow, Devinda's been my like armor person for freaking ever.
She put in a lot of
Even
work.
in season 1. Like
Yeah.
that's crazy. Who was the other one?
Agil, Bonagil.
I think this
Lieutenant.
was a new one, right?
Yeah.
Is it Lieutenant or
Yeah, Lieutenant Bonagil.
Bonagale? Okay, this was a new person who was like new and competent.
And Staff
That
Sergeant
sucks.
Ott.
Dang.
Who I think has been with you since almost the beginning. Which
Yeah.
I apologize for.
Ott has been with me since season 1, and like they never take a break. They're not
Mm.
suited for office, but they're amazing.
They're
like,
great.
as, like a number 2.
Yeah.
They're good at like anticipating orders and having them like, dang,
Whoa.
those are some good
They-
people to lose. That
They
sucks.
were good at these things.
Oh.
They're dead now.
Well, yeah, not obviously. Jeez,
Ouch.
too soon.
Sorry.
All right, moving them into the graveyard. Oh,
But on to good news. Reinforcements are on the way, guys. So the first thing I'm going to need is a commerce roll. Yes. The first thing I'm going to need is a commerce roll. Actually, sorry, a command roll from everyone.
All right.
any additions or
Just
anything?
that.
Just flat. 6.1. Woo!
Minus 0.8.
And we have
Uh,
3 phases.
Command.
And I can tell you what this is for. This is how many officers come by in the reinforcements.
Nice.
Command is what you said?
Yes, please.
I heard commerce, so I was confused. No pluses
He
or
said
anything,
commerce
right?
to
No
begin with.
pluses.
Oh,
No pluses or anything.
wait, is it commerce or is it command?
It-
No,
it's
no, no. He
command.
said
Ooh,
commerce.
baby, damn.
What the fuck, dude? That's almost a crit.
Yeah, one short of a
Damn,
crit there.
7.2.
I'm wondering
Yeah.
if I
That's
should re-roll, but
almost.
last time I did that, it just got worse for me.
That's true. I mean, if you don't need officers, you know.
I do need officers. So many operations and not enough people for them. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
I'm so sad about.
Okay, that's way better.
Dang.
4.7.
There you go. So here's some good news. You gain 2 officers per success.
Oh my
Jesus.
god. I got a lot of
Wow.
officers.
And Joe, you have 14 officers.
Jesus.
So in this example, a lieutenant or a captain is 1 officer worth. A major is 2 officers worth. You may choose what you want to gain. And please let me know.
Oh my god.
So I'm just writing down what you got here now. So 12th, in Briggs, and the 21st. So the 1-4 got 8. You know what? We'll round up. We'll round up for this. So 10.
Nice.
The
I was gonna say 9 because if you multiply it by 2, it'd be 9.
I'll take 9.
yeah, let's go with 9.
Because then mine still stays at 14.
Yes.
I'm not going to
Happy
split
there.
hairs between 9 and 10 new officers. It works for me.
The 21st got 14. The Iron Briggs got 12. And
How did she
the
get
12th got 6. So, if you want a major, that will cost you 2 officers. If you want a captain or a lieutenant, then that will cost you obviously 1.
I need captains
I also desperately need captains.
and lieutenants. Yeah, I might go 3
I
and
have
3, honestly.
so many things already.
Majors are obviously the thing that help you run an op, like, you know, especially big ops. So they're a bit more expensive. Lieutenants and captains can be a bit more specialized sometimes. So I figured they should be worth the same, even though like they're
Cheapy,
different,
I
right?
have so many officers.
You just complained that I killed. Like you made me feel bad about killing 2 of them, mate.
Yeah, but you killed the best ones.
That's not my fault. A drop fortress fell on them. If you want, Tyler and also Primer, you can use your influence to gain more officers on some of the other regiments.
Feel like
Because-
Bentham needs officers.
I'm getting 9. I'll be good. 9 is enough. That sorts out my issues.
Okay.
I take 3 majors and I still have 8 officers I can grab. Jesus.
So while you have a little bit of a think about that, an adjutant actually, yeah, no, in this instance it would be an adjutant. An adjutant of nondescript regiment comes in and says, "Commanders, have a dispatch."
Let's see it.
Yeah,
Uh,
grab it.
okay. Lancaster takes it. Lancaster, you.
Are poisoned.
Yeah, it explodes. You die. Goddamn Eldar.
God, should have taken what's his name's advice, right? Is he like still
Scrivens.
alive? Honestly, Scriven? Yeah.
I assume so. He's not in the fight. He's busy doing Eldor research.
He's such a weird one, dude.
I've got him on a. So wait, do I have him on a tight leash? I think the guy that was looking after him may have been injured.
Oh no.
Crap, who was it?
Your message has been sent to you. So this is what you read.
I know he's fine. He's got someone covering him.
Ooh.
Oh.
What? Okay. I'll kind of just raise my eyebrows, be like, we have some very excellent guests that are coming in to help us.
Feel free to also be scared.
I am definitely, I'm definitely like a little like, oh, okay.
What kind of guests?
I don't like guests.
I'm not terribly the Crimson Fist chapter is sending a force to assist us. They're an
Space
Adeptus
Marines?
Astartes. Yeah, Astartes.
How many?
It doesn't say. It just says a contingent.
Lem goes over and like grabs the thing and reads it as if it will give him a number.
Yeah.
I give him the
And
paper.
it just says a
like,
contingent.
it's a contingent of Adeptus Astartes. Crimson Fist chapter has sent a force to assist.
The Crimson, and this is something I'll give you just for the sake of meta knowledge, for the viewers and everyone. The Crimson Fists are a chapter based from the not the Iron Fists. God, that would be terrible. from the Imperial Fists. The Imperial Fists are famous for the defense of Terra during the Horus Heresy. They are experts at defenses and fortresses. Like they love fortress worlds. They turn planets into fortress worlds all the time. And the Crimson Fists specifically hate orcs because orcs almost destroyed their homeworld.
Cool.
All right. It makes
Well-
sense that they would want to come here, but
This is great news, if also
Terrifying. Not gonna lie.
stress-inducing.
Yeah.
Do we need
Yeah.
to make preparations? I don't know what the protocol is for this situation.
Neither do I. I'm a little terrified, if I'm gonna be honest. You know.
As far as I would think, just point them to the greatest concentration of orcs, and they'd probably be happy.
Hopefully just that, but we might need to have some kind of like welcome ceremony or something, or maybe if we do that they'll be angry about that. I don't know what to do. We need to find someone who knows Space Marines.
what's the proper
Really?
protocol? What, can we roll something to know what?
To know about Space Marines, that would
What's the proper protocol for like them joining us? Should we make like a little scene or just point
well,
them in
they
the
have
direction?
they're on the way. They haven't joined you yet.
No, but
But we gotta prepare.
not
What
what
if what if they need like I don't know lays? We gotta like give them some.
I
Does that
I
make
would
like
say-
a ceremony. Like we have to build a grand hall. Like
I would say probably common law Imperium with a -20.
Minus 20?
Yeah.
oh boy. Okay.
I'm gonna be so great at this, guys.
I don't have.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have common law Imperium.
I.
yeah.
Let me
I would
check here.
I would accept -40 common law Imperial Guard.
Oh god. All right.
Okay. Minus
I
40
did my minus
Imperial
20
Guard.
Imperium.
Yeah, I'll try -40 Imperial Guard.
Yeah,
Oh
me
my
too.
god.
I didn't get
Minus
it.
40. It's
I
not
got a
gonna go
-3.
well.
I got minus 2.4.
I got
I
a
got
minus
-5.
7.
Oh,
Hey, I'm the
God.
closest! I'm the closest!
Oh.
I feel smart!
Primer, I'll say you've heard like maybe one story of these the Angels of Death, the Imperial basically the best Imperial forces in the galaxy turning up and joining the Imperial Guard. When I say joining, I mean they fight on the same battlefield. From what you've heard, they generally tend to drop in and do their own thing. Sometimes they tell the Imperial Guard to do stuff, but aside from that, you know.
Seems, I mean, I've heard of these angel things. Hey, it's me, your guy. My brain just shut down.
I was like, what are you saying?
I don't know. What was the name? The Fallen Angels? Is that what it is?
Astartes.
It's the Adeptus Astartes Space Marines. They're sometimes
Okay.
called the Angels of Death.
I've heard of the Angels of Death, but they tend to just kind of do their own thing. I imagine these are of similar hold. They'll drop in and fight on the same battlefield and maybe tell us to do stuff, but
Oh, we can pray to the Emperor.
Really,
that
they're
it's as simple as
self-sufficient.
that.
Oh, I'm a little worried. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, their assistance will definitely help. They may even ask our opinion on where they should go. Probably not, though.
I suppose they're probably bringing their own contingent of, people who are gonna make sure that they are well equipped and
I guess
probably
they have
not share.
like accompanying forces of thousands of scribes or whatever, and administrators that will talk to us. I hope, rather than them directly.
Has anyone
just-
has anyone thought about hiding about ordering the hiding of the entire 12th Lightfoot
Oh no, yeah,
regiment.
it's like the
My-
12th
I am
Lightfoot
fucking
does not
scared,
exist. It's only on paper. There is no
Ah.
real 12th. It's just dig hole, get the 1/4 to dig holes and put the 12th in those holes.
We've been wiped out. It's a tragedy. Unfortunate. Truly.
Oh,
Truly
orcs
just
killed
sad.
them all. It's crazy.
Oh, just
404 regiment not found.
Yo, okay, but actually though, yeah, I'm fucked. So, yeah. I'm gonna just call in Freely real quick. Freely!
Aye, Commander.
Do you know anything about the Adeptus Astartes and how they would interact with us if they were to somehow make an appearance at this particular battlefield?
I am not 100% sure, Commander. However, I would like to request a little leave to go and sort out
no. You are here. No, sir.
My grandmother just died,
Oh,
Commander.
what a shame. Anyway, you're
Wow,
helping.
your seventh
Bye.
one.
Both of my grandmothers just died, and an uncle.
Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Well, the rest of your entire known family is going to die if we do not figure our shit out.
I mean, I'll kill him if I have to. If it gets me out of here.
Unbelievable.
What am I hearing over the radio?
Oh, it's nothing.
Nothing. No, it's simple chitter chatter. I'm just gonna like tell him to get over here
Right,
ASAP. Commander's tent now.
right, you are, Commander.
At the same
Holy
time,
fuck, we're
Lime
so fucked.
is gonna be like, Garnet, get over here.
Are you sure?
Okay, so I need a report for like everything in the system that's 1 page long, and I need another one that's 10 pages long, and another one that's 100 pages long. I don't know which one they'll want. They'll want one of those.
Right, you are, sir. I'll get on it right away.
And next time you see Scriven, find the deepest hole you can hide him in.
Hide Scriven. Immediately, sir.
Yeah, the Astartes are coming. I don't want
Oh, bugger.
anything. I don't want anything. I don't want anything related to the. I just want them to arrive and go where they need to go. And if they ask us for a report, I want whatever report they want. I don't know how much Astartes read, so we'll give them every option. Have a verbal one too. Have like an audio recording of me giving an extremely comprehensive but very rapid report of the entire combat situation.
Would you like me to record multiple audio recordings, sir, and hide them around the planet so that the Space Marines can slowly find them?
That
And
feels
discover
like a
what
good way of
happened
doing
here.
it, actually, for some reason. Like, as
It
they're
sounds very
battling, they can
engaging.
like uncover more bits. Like, because I feel like they need it kind of drip fed in little portions. Just
That's
little
how I.
tidbits
That's how I
throughout.
like. That's how I like my intel, sir.
I don't even know which game in particular we're making fun of.
Every
I may
game.
just be all of them.
Every game.
What is happening?
Oh. I will get on it right away, sir.
And yeah, I don't want Scriven raving at them about Eldar. There are Eldar, and that should be in the report, but I don't want them to hear it from Scriven.
That is wise, sir.
Scriven will probably accuse them of being Eldar, and then they'll kill our entire regiment. That should give you some motivation.
What is he, Lieutenant Scriven currently? Oh, or still
He's
Sergeant?
Staff Sergeant. And this is Lieutenant Garnet that I'm talking to.
Staff Sergeant Scriven has been booby trapping his food, sir.
What, that he's eating, or then he's not eating it?
While he's eating it, sir.
Is he setting off the booby traps?
Most of the time, he remembers to disarm it before he gets to the part that's trapped.
Okay. Do Eldar even eat?
I'm not sure, sir.
I feel like they might just stand near bones. I don't know, and Scriven's not going to be able to tell us. Just keep him away from himself and also the Astartes. I don't know. Eldar might just hang around near Wraithbone and just regenerate or something like Borg.
Hello, Mr. Eldar. I've heard you just stand near bones.
I actually don't know how it works. Eldar probably eat.
Eldar do eat, yeah.
Okay.
But it's one of those things that they don't really go into in the lore very often.
Like, don't think about it. They grow it on the craft world or something. Whatever.
Yeah.
They're probably vegan.
So, let's have a little bit of a looky-loo here. I also need a commerce roll from everyone. This is similar to the officer one, so you'll want to do well on it.
Is it a 0 or any modifiers?
In this instance, take a +10 each.
What was the
I
stat?
need it.
Commerce.
Okay. Commerce with a
Oh
plus
my
10.
god, re-rolling.
I didn't do terrible.
So I got a
Yeah.
crit fail, so I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It wasn't a crit fail. It was one short.
I re-rolled. I
Yeah.
had a minus
95.
4.9 and I re-rolled to a minus 4.6.
So you're doing better.
It's 96 and above
goodness.
that are crit fail.
Oh really?
Wow.
Because it's the last 5 digits, so.
Yeah.
includes-
I have a
I see.
minus
I see.
0.3.
I got
got a-
0.8.
Nice.
Woo!
I got a 4.2. It's alright.
Did not go well for me.
You know what? We're risking it for the biscuit. I'm re-rolling.
Risking biscuits.
I re-rolled and it did not go
Risky
well.
biskies. Let's go.
I apparently closed my character sheet, so this might take a second.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Huh! All right. I
Okay.
rolled one worse.
All right. So, let me
All
tell
right, hit
you.
us with it.
Let me tell you what is in transit in terms of reinforcements. It's 20,000 times the number of successes. If you want, I'll allow you to translate your commander points per one officer point per 10,000.
Ooh,
So
I
you
will
can-
do that.
You can add in
I get-
your.
Hey,
I
can
get
I
16k then.
I want to.
You can't if you've used it for officers, you can't use them. So just FYI.
Can I
No.
remove a major from mine and take 2
Sure.
for this?
Yeah, you can like fudge with your majors and lieutenants and captains and everything.
So
and-
if I got 6.1, I could just be like, let's make it even. So I'm not a minus 4.6.
So it depends how many officers you're going with. Essentially, you have your officer list, your officer points.
Mhm.
So for example, in the Iron Briggs you have 12, which means you can get 12 lieutenants, or 6 majors, or 12 captains. You can kind of mess with all of that. And if you have any leftover points after you get your officers, then you can translate the officer points into reinforcements. So if you had 2 officer points left over, you can get 20,000 troops.
Okay.
How many troops did we get per success on the commerce?
20,000.
20.
Okay.
So
20,000
the 1-4
per.
get 80,000.
I think that is more than I've more than doubled my forces.
There you go. The 12th get 20,000.
Oh, it's rounded up. Okay, then
Yeah.
yeah.
4, 7, and it's 7 times successes. You said, so it'd be like if I removed 7 officers, it would be 70,000 troops.
Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
There you go. 2 majors, 3 lieutenants or captain combo, whatever combo makes sense. Probably
Okay.
captains. And then 70,000 troops.
70,000 troops. All right. That's pretty nice.
All right, so I get 20k.
Probably 2 captains, 1 lieutenant. By
Mm.
the way,
Yeah, that makes
that's
sense.
what I typed out.
Okay.
Let me just add this to
Bef-
the bottom of my list.
Before
here.
I
So
choose what I'm
20,000.
getting, I wanted to get an assessment of how some of my guys were doing because I have a few acting captains. I want to see if they're worthy of the promotions or not. So I want to know how Garnet's been doing, my adjutant. How Samish Donnelly has been doing, and I guess also Reeve, though he is injured right now, so I probably shouldn't give him the captaincy I was considering. He's kind of bungled out. I'm just gonna take that one off. So Samish Donnelly mainly, I want to know we did.
Where is Donnelly? Let me have a look here.
He's my lieutenant, acting captain, who was on Operation Mountain Maiden.
Yeah, no, he's actually done a pretty good job. He was essentially he was the linchpin of the let's get the mountain off these rebels. Because the other force that was there was the Iron Briggs, and they don't talk to people very well. No offense. So he
No
was the
offense
one.
taken.
He was the one leading the talks and the agreement for surrender and stuff. So
In that case, Samish
he did
Donnelly
decent.
is now a full captain.
There you go, full captain.
Listen, I don't care how well they did. They're staying in their positions.
Oh, I've started like having people be acting captain if they're put in a situation where a captain will be more ideal, and then if they do well, they get a full promotion, and if anyone gets injured, they get demoted. Screw them.
Yeah,
got
I
injured.
need to get promoted and then die. So that's
Lu-
the only way they get demoted is death.
Lieutenant Garnet has been doing a decent job as an adjutant. However, it's not really necessary for him to be a captain. So unless you want to kind of inspire him or hope that it will lead him to work harder, having an adjutant as a lieutenant is perfectly fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll leave him as is then. Right, I really want like one new major.
There's less mobility in the slightly more non-combat troops, just because they don't really prove themselves as explosively.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll get one new major, one new captain, one new lieutenant, and then the rest I'll use for troops.
Okay, so that would be 2, 4, which takes it down to 8, so 80,000 troops.
Sounds good to me.
Cool. I needed troops really badly, not so much officers, but I was like, I can't turn down 2 majors after losing Shooter.
Wait, did we get the numbers of how our our things went? Because that's going to determine whether or not I actually put more numbers
We
into
haven't
troops
yet.
or not.
We haven't gotten the sit reps on.
No.
Okay, because
I
So
needed troops. So.
it's minimal casualties, so essentially 0 on Acilia.
Caddick was the one that had a lot, right?
Katic is so I hate to put a thing on, but essentially the communications haven't been amazing for the most part, and it has also been fairly chaotic on Katic. Not actual chaos, just chaotic. So the information you have is out of date and has not been updated.
Blame rear guard. Yeah, we need to learn about what the rear guard
Hey,
sit reps are.
Primer's down there.
True.
But he doesn't know what's going on.
Primer's probably trying to hunt a wild Squigoth.
He's not
on that
side.
Yeah, he's on the.
Oh, he's on the east side? Okay.
side.
No, the Squigoth's on the west side.
Oh yeah, it is. It's in
I thought the
center.
Squigoth was in the east side.
No,
No.
west side.
Oh,
went
then yeah, I'm
past
Yeah,
probably
it's
trying to
the
hunt that.
The HQ.
It's like running around the HQ area.
That makes sense.
When he kills it, someone's gotta yell, "It still only counts as one!"
Classic.
Oh god. Yeah, I almost imagined that he'd be because God. I'm hesitant. I don't want to go because I have a decent amount of troops. I didn't lose that many. But
Keep in mind, Captain Casualty is down there with me for dire situations where high casualties are expected.
Noted.
yeah.
So Citadel and Bird and Cover and Bulwark and
I-
Hardball.
I love the idea of Primer.
And crackpot.
I love the idea of Primer in a bush with like camo on his face and a giant Katachan knife in his mouth, like hunting for the squigoth. That's you hear the boom booms of its feet, and you get that classic water ripple. He's just like, it's out there somewhere.
Mm-hmm. God damn.
Oh, look, a giant. Also, someone earlier, I didn't mention it at the time, but someone earlier mentioned that knowing Sheepy's the Sheepy dice luck, the Space Marine chapter you were going to get were the Lamenters, which is funny if you know Space Marine chapters, because the Lamenters are like the most unlucky Space Marine chapter in existence. Everyone hates them. They're from the Blood Angels, so they have the Red Thirst. And the last time they made friends with another Space Marine chapter, like one who didn't detest their existence, their friends turned out to be Chaos Traitors.
Oh no.
Oh my
And
god.
they got blamed for it as well, kind of.
That's not good. We don't want that.
Oh,
No,
God.
no,
That's actually
like-
very funny though.
Is the unluckiness like an actual known quality of them?
Yeah,
or-
it's a meme in 40k.
Okay,
They're
I'm
like
imagining
they're
that
like
there's some kind of like unlucky field around them that's like Zinj put there or something.
they're the saddest Space Marine boys,
Oh.
basically.
Damn.
Bad things happen to them and then they cry about it. Then more bad things happen.
Yeah. But it's not. It's I swear it's the Crimson Fists. I wouldn't give you the Lamenters.
Or would you?
Duh, duh, duh.
All right, what's next?
Next up is a call from oh lord, I have to delve into my notes here because I can't remember his name. If anyone can remember off the rip, the name of the admiral captain of the fleet,
No.
Navy fleet.
Mm.
I know it's in my notes.
I'm gonna call
wait.
him Ship Boy.
I think for my picks, by the way, I'm gonna go with 1 new major, 4 new captains, 1 new lieutenant, and then I'm putting 2 points from my command into more troops. So I'm gonna have a nice round 100,000 troops to add to the
Oh my
60,000
God.
I actually have.
To be fair, I found him. To be fair, the 1-4 were the least like force. They
Yeah,
have the
we
least troops.
like we got like 60,000 dudes, maybe like a few thousand on top of that, and that's it. So I'm like, I'm gonna take another 100,000, so I'm on par with some other regiments.
So
I
yes,
had a very low amounts of troops too.
I
Which
just
is why
realized
said
I also had
70.
an extra 50k reinforcements in orbit.
Yep. You were
Yeah, I
kind
have
of
some in orbit too.
you were holding them to decide what to do with them, like what
I brought
if and
all
when
of
they were
mine
needed.
down.
Yeah.
Mine
Uh,
are in Breaker's Yard.
And Taylor says he has less troops than me. I feel like still like his reinforcements in orbit like outnumbered my entire force.
Yeah.
They did at the time, but I've probably lost them because I went to, you know.
So you are essentially joining your conference call is Lord Captain Draken Joku.
Mm.
All right, so 70,000 more troops are on their way. Got it.
So, commanders.
Hello, sir.
Checking in to see where I'm needed. I believe there's a few possible extractions in the works, but there is also a sizable force of reinforcements coming in.
I'm gonna hold back the urge to say, "Oh my God, get the 12th out of here." And
I
instead
think you
just
should
look-
roll willpower.
You know, honestly, God, I should, right? Sheepy,
Do
can
it if you want to.
I mean, it's in character. Willpower. Oh God, my willpower is 33.
Your willpower is not amazing.
Okay, cool.
If you really want to leave it up to something that would make sense in terms of dice roll, I'd say probably command.
Oh, I just rolled.
Or you
this.
could-
I
oh,
got a
well.
success though
Oh,
for
damn.
willpower
Success though.
That's
12.
fate. Right there.
on a 12. Yes, I rolled a
and
12.
You rolled a 12. Nice.
You think maybe you can keep the 12th out of the eye of the Crimson Fists?
12th for the 12th.
Sir, we have some Adeptus Astartes coming in, and we're gonna stick around. We're gonna deal with these orcs. I'm sure, you know, with the Crimson Fist coming in, we'll be able to wipe them out pretty easily. My only concern is we should definitely have one planet that is completely safe first before, you know, that way we can say, oh yes, go get them over there where they're most, you know, concentrated. So give us a moment. We're just we're gonna plan this out, and we'll probably need some of those reinforcements though.
For the moment, it
Well,
looks like things are
you
pretty.
clear Breaker's Yard yet?
Just to inform you, I have received orders from a Major General Gavriel to come and escort him and your forces to the system.
Well, that outranks us.
However, I'm not under the command of him, so it is a choice down to me. I thought I would convene with yourselves as the commanders in charge of this operation for now.
Do we know who
I-
Gabriel is?
No, fuck.
Can we roll something to see if we know who that is? Like, have we heard?
Sure. Common law, Imperial Guard.
Oh God.
For all of us?
Yeah.
Minus 1.3.
I
Oh,
got
Bentham.
a
Oh,
super
no.
crit
I
fail.
succeeded.
Bentham has been living in a hole.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, Lime has been living in a hole.
I just fairy dug it.
Lime is outside, like shouting into a hole dug by Scriven. He's like, "You get out of there right now, young man!"
God
I
damn.
rolled well. I got a
I'm
1.7.
I've just suddenly had an image of Lyman Scriven, but it's I don't know if you've seen the YouTube video of the guy who's in a tank and his dad's yelling at him. It's like, get out of the tank! You're not my dad. I am your dad. Get out of the tank. You're not my dad. I'm in a tank. You can't stop me. I'm in a tank. Get
Yeah,
out
like,
of the tank.
I swear, there's a bit where he just says, "You're not my dad. I'm in a tank." Like
Yeah.
that makes sense. It's just, oh, God.
Mhm.
I'm in a tank and you're not. I'm just imagining that with Scriven.
Yeah. So, Primer, you have some knowledge of the Major General. Nothing particularly like glowing. He hasn't been in any major engagements that have been successful, but he's also never been in any engagements that have been particularly, particularly unsuccessful.
So he's fairly green, would you say?
A mix. Yeah, he's reasonably green, fairly new, but also, probably untested is the best way. Like he has enough experience in general engagements, but nothing, vast or important.
Of course, it froze right at that point after you said he's had a bit of experience in general, and then it goes, nope.
But nothing vast or important.
Oh.
Yeah.
He seems like somebody who got the position and hasn't done anything that important. Fairly green, but experienced enough for his position.
That's a good point. Green in experience, not green colored skin.
Yes.
It's like, I hear he's green, and then he shows up on the monitor as an
He's
orc
All right, you lads, what's
Don't
going
know.
on?
Oh no.
Goddamn.
He's recruited from that orc world that thinks they're Imperial Guard.
Fuck's sake.
Was it help you kill those greenskins?
Oh man.
Pretty good orc.
No, I just want to play orcs.
Orcs
Oh,
are fun.
They did
Yeah.
so well with that. That was
But-
amazing.
You'd be hurting your own side if you ended up playing orcs because
Because
Um,
of few dice.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have any, kind of, again, the Lord Captain isn't directly under your command, so you also can't command him. But from best you can tell, there's a slight amount of mutual respect, just purely because you haven't completely ballsed things up and have had decent tactics and etc. So
We haven't like requested the Navy to go blow itself up on a orc rock. or
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Would we be able to communicate with him? Like, I guess it'd be a bit
Oh,
difficult.
he is talking to us. Naval.
Yeah.
No,
You're talking
no,
to him right now.
No. The guy, the not.
Major General?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
currently
well,
with...
like Captain, can you send the Major General the Zoom link?
Yeah, pretty much, right? Like,
Major General has joined the call.
I'm trying to think of like how, what would make sense, because like we should be here to greet the Astartes, right? Like, I don't think we can leave, but at the same time,
We could, but
like they're coming to assist us, so
Additionally, astropathic communication has been spotty at best, and our navigators have been having difficulty plotting a warp route for when we leave. There's possibility of a storm in the area or nearby.
That changes things a bit. If there's a chance we
One-
might get cut off on our escape.
Possibly one brewing or one coming.
I mean, I suppose
Listen,
we're at least looking good on Breaker's Yard. If all else fails and the system becomes isolated, we can always retreat to there and do what we can.
I will leave you enough. I will leave you a frigate and enough transports to be able to evacuate one of the planets or move your forces around. That's the best I can do if you want me to go and escort the Major General.
That is workable. I think for the moment we don't want to evacuate anywhere. We might want to deploy some reinforcements and then consider an evacuation plan of Acilia in the future.
yeah. Oh man.
yeah. I guess it's a conversation we need to have first is what is our plan?
Well, if you ask me, I'd like to distract the orcs on the eastern front of Kadak, hold them from pushing all the way to the HQ. We're already in difficult territory as it stands.
Well, it's going to take a while for the ones on the eastern front to cause much trouble. We could just let them work their way through the city.
You forget about my men on the peninsula.
We could extract them.
I prefer them continue to maintain traps. I feel like they have the best extraction point for sure, but I think if they can tie up orcs, then they're a mess. That'd be
I do worry about that area though. My armored troops are down. So your defenses are a little shoddy at best.
Well, that's the west, right?
No, that's the east. My behemoths were on that side with those troops. That's where I
Oh.
lost Divend and Bonneagle and Ott.
They
I
were on
lost,
the offensive, right?
They were
They
were
were-
with Operation New and Old Ties, which was up here.
Oh, they were labeled as being on the Katic offensive, which is the west side.
Wait, what? I'm very confused now. Maggie's talking about the east, and then you started talking about the west, Sheepy.
Well, the officers that died were labeled as being on the west side. That's all I'm. That's
no,
why they were
just
killed.
they were just labeled as offensive, but this was our defense.
But the
was
Katic
HQ.
offensive is the western front.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. Oh well, I have them labeled opposite then, because
Oh, okay.
that's not.
Yeah, because
We were defending our HQ, and we were over
Yeah.
here was our offensive.
yeah,
You
Maggie's
called- you
armor
called it
stuff was
Katic
over
offense-
here.
I see. Okay, you called it Katic offensive and Katic defense. When I made those color codes, I did Katic offensive and Katic sabotage.
But I
yeah.
had them in the right.
Yeah. We
I had
arrived
them
at-
in my missions. I had them in Operation New and Old Ties, which was up here.
Yeah.
Like if you go into my mission section.
The mission section, right? Sorry, I was looking at the actual the officer list.
The location assignments.
Yeah. So the Katic defensive. In that case, that will change the deaths slightly. The ones who died didn't die. In that case, that will be Major Graf. And Captain
Just throw me
Relax.
on like a roller coaster.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Major
because New and Old
Graf.
Ties was the one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so the deaths would be Major Thale Graf, Captain Arthur Lax, and Lieutenant Alfred Mayer,
Oh,
because he put
no.
himself on the front line.
I imagine it's like the Rick and Becky Yoda report, where it's like the second company is all the command staff is destroyed, and then a minute later, like, sorry, we got it upside down. It's the fifth company.
The fifth company was destroyed.
Second company
yeah.
is fine. They're safe and well on the other side of the planet, but these guys they're dead. They're totally dead. Very dead.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, no.
Start mourning one group and
And then they
End up
walk in.
the
You're
other.
like, wait a minute, what?
hey, hold on a second.
Everyone's okay? Is that? Oh no, other people have all been killed.
I
Oh,
remember now because Devine was repositioned to like walk the chimeras into the city, but in my head I was like, she's on the open area because armor experience. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Be like offensive and armor.
Yeah.
Do you
Kinda
have
changed.
yeah? So sorry, you were discussing what you want to do about the whole captain, Lord Captain Navy situation.
We can make sure that a ship is kept ready to potentially evacuate Katic East, if it comes to that.
Be beneficial.
Yeah. I'm looking at this now, and Katic East.
Keep in mind, pretty much all of our troops have pulled back to this peninsula.
Yeah.
So the orcs have to walk this peninsula that we've already rigged with a crap ton of traps with trap specialists, deadfall, and phalanges.
Yeah.
It also minimizes the amount of force they can bring to bear.
Yes.
Yeah, you funnel them in.
Even
Yeah.
if there's a lot of them, there'll still be like a
Well,
difficulty.
And you can set a trigger
So
point.
why not
where if
hold
orcs-
there for a little bit?
Yeah, that was what they were
That's the
thinking.
idea. Is they
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
be
yeah.
prepared to evacuate, but basically want to funnel them there to
Yeah.
kill off as many as possible before they take off.
There's two different choke points and like a chain there that can be held, and like until both of those have fallen, you can definitely hold the place.
Yes.
Well, in worst case scenario, you rig it with explosives and just cut their escape off, or cut their entry off. Then you're stuck on an island, and I don't know if orcs can swim.
That would be a lot of explosives. As much as that land looks tiny, I don't think we
It's a
have
lot of
that.
explosives. Hey, you know
Yeah,
what?
that's-
Freely found a fuck ton of explosives at one point. You
that
never
was
know.
completely different than blowing up a complete peninsula.
We blew up an
Considering-
entire city.
Considering this is a planet map, I feel like it's a little bit like going, yeah, no, we just rig the Scotland-England border to explode, and then we'll cut them off
Yeah.
on an island.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's like we just go along Hadrian's Wall, planting C4, and I'm sure if there's enough of it, it'll turn into a river or something.
Yeah,
mean-
totally. That doesn't take years to do.
It's like splitting California off from the rest of the United States, right? Like,
Yeah, you just take a
gotta-
saw, and you-
Just
Well, that's easier because you have the San Andreas fault to just.
oh, okay. Listen, you know what? You can use explosives.
Wait, isn't San Andreas?
trigger. To trigger the San Andreas fault.
I thought that was on the
You know
west
what?
side of the U.S.
Shut up, Tyler.
We were literally talking about California.
I know. You're. I know.
Oh, no, wait, California. Oh
I'm
no,
just
that's
being an ass.
Like, sorry, you were talking about cutting a state off from America. My brain immediately defaulted to cutting off Florida, because that's what you do, is you'd cut off Florida to save you from the
Florida's
crazy.
already
Oh, I
sinking.
mean-
No.
So I was like, you
Florida,
said California,
yo.
but my brain was like, he's got to be talking about Florida. Florida's the place that you.
I mean, Florida's the one we would want to cut off. but
Yeah,
we're
and
not
that's
gonna
easy
get
because
there.
that is just like a thinner section.
No,
That's like
it's a bunch of my
that's
family.
just like blowing up Hadrian's Wall and making a canal.
I'm sorry,
Florida
Maggie.
is-
They're the highest COVID rate right now.
Also, Florida's great. Like, listen, I have a lot of friends in Florida, but even Florida doesn't like Florida. Let's be real.
It's full
Like,
of, it's full of
Literally, there's a
alligators
whole
and-
thing about Florida Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta
Oh,
save.
yeah, for
We gotta
sure.
save the world from Florida, man. He can't be allowed to escape.
And could I get a logic roll as well, by the way, for everyone currently HQ bound? Or if you have reports with you, Primer, you could probably roll
Wait,
it as
one.
well.
I don't know
Logic
what I have
isn't terribly
available to
good.
me. I'm gonna roll it anyway.
All right,
That's a crit
No.
fail.
that's appropriate.
Where's
Ah,
logic?
yeah.
There it is.
Hey, Reckenbacher's logical.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0.1.
So is Lime.
I did it. Nailed it. 0.8.
So, Lime, a little bit before Rickenbacker, but you both remember seeing a report detailing some possible skirmishes between the Katic urban rebels and the Orc invaders. Essentially, let's say for this instance, Lime, you go back and kind of read over the report while the others are going through and discussing all the possibilities and things like that. The reason it jumped back into your mind is because the details detail a position of conflict that the Orcs currently haven't advanced to and is actually inside the city. Currently, the Orcs haven't breached the city. They're still on the outside sieging it. The most likely explanation for this is a possible conflict between the rebels themselves.
Interesting. It's like checking
Conflict
the report.
between the rebels themselves or the orcs.
Between the rebels and the rebels.
Yeah, Lime's gonna say, like, these rebels really don't know what's good for them. First they don't ally with us against the orcs, and then they start fighting each other while under attack by orcs. Kind of strange. It's not really what we want. I prefer the rebels to have a solid defense so that they can help thin out the orc herd.
As far as I'm concerned, if they're attracting the orcs, I'm okay with whatever the hell they do.
Yeah, but if they spend all their time fighting amongst themselves, the orcs could sweep over and not lose any numbers. Then we still have to fight the entire force, so it buys time. But why are they fighting themselves?
You really expect any less at this point?
They could be split. Some of them could want to ally with us against the orcs, and others might not. Maybe they worked out the Eldar situation finally. They worked out that they were being manipulated.
Maybe.
Actually,
But,
considering what the Eldar have been up to so far, the Eldar probably sparked them fighting themselves for some reason.
Yeah, you know,
Out of character?
those Eldar have been pretty sneaky with how they've been doing things. We still don't really know what the Eldar want, right?
We
No.
think we're trying to maximize human casualties. So I suppose that would
Oh.
make sense. If the rebels are fighting themselves, the orcs will sweep over them. Millions of humans will die, possibly billions.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
And if Katik falls too quickly to the orcs, then we'll be left to fight them all on our own, and it will not be a fun time. We might not succeed.
I think we need to get an extraction on Breaker's Yard. Pull out all of the people that are safe so far and get them out of here. And then slowly move the people that we've helped near our HQ in Katik and get them out of here. And I don't know how we're going to get these guys out on Acilia.
Roll me
We do have a bunch of people from the War Crimes Islands.
I say war crime silence can die.
Reckon back
my
us.
I mean, that was
already,
kinda-
yeah. My plan's already to abandon it. I ordered one of my groups to.
Oh,
Yeah, like currently it's not occupied. I ordered one of my groups to advance through it and then retreat before the orcs arrived, placing traps and mines and various things to cause trouble for the orcs, and then go back onto the mainland. So there's already nothing there, and eventually orcs will sweep over and hopefully get blown up by mines and stuff.
yeah, Sheepy, can you update the maps on Breaker's Yard of what areas the orcs have been destroyed? Because you had mentioned that at the beginning.
Right,
that
right.
We've defeated them.
So
It was the group on the stomach.
I feel
are
like it
dead,
was, and yeah, I think it was.
And the group
these
north of us
two,
are dead,
and maybe
and then the
this.
ones across
One of
the-
them was contained.
Yeah, the ones across the bridge are held off, and the ones to the south are stalled.
what I'll do is I'll just for this, it's essentially like that, and like that, and like that.
The ones on the stomach were basically dealt with, right?
That's
the-
what
The
you
ones,
kinda
the ones
said.
on the stomach weren't. You didn't send a massive force at them, so they've taken casualties and they are contained. They're not a threat. They still exist.
Right, okay.
They haven't been crushed yet, but it's.
How was the
It is a-
assassination attempt? Because that was a big part of that plan. Did it work?
Yeah, that's a big part of that mission.
Haven't received a report back on that yet.
Okay.
But the person you sent in there is notoriously independent, so it's possible they've done it and just haven't reported back yet.
Yeah, we sent 50,000 here, I think.
And we didn't send anyone
Well, and-
across to
and
the
the
mouth.
ones
we,
that were
we have
sent
them
up
holding the
here
line.
We're going.
Yes.
They were going from here to then over here.
Yeah. So essentially, you sent someone forward to fortify the bridge. The bridge has been fortified. It's going to be very difficult for them to get across. At the same time as you crushed the enemy up to the north, and that was all kind of like a minimal operation holding action, so that you
Yeah.
could send the majority down to deal with the big one, which has been that's a little bit off. Let me just deal with that.
Yeah,
properly. That
we
one.
sent 90,000 and we dropped a missile. Well, the goal was to drop a missile in Russian.
It's a lot more like that. So, yeah. It's essentially the orc progress there has been stopped, and it's kind of become a static line.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Good.
I think our first priority at the moment is to defeat the ones that are right outside the HQ and reclaim the mouth. I imagine we're fine for supplies right now, but eventually we'll run out and they'd be cutting us off. And the longer they sit on the mouth, the more destruction they'll do to food production.
Additionally, commanders, I have just been raised by the planet Katik. They have
Finally want to talk?
Oh,
they appear not to be part of the rebel forces. I'm not sure whether to dismiss it or to patch them through to you.
Patch them through if they want to finally. I was going to say talk turkey, but I don't know if turkey exists. You want to talk something, some kind of edible bird.
Yeah, send them through.
Very well. I will patch them through. Greetings, soldiers of the Imperium.
Oh no.
I am Farseer Zalis of the craft world, a Lighthawk.
What are you doing on our planet?
This planet is not yours.
Oh, certainly not yours.
Planet was definitely Imperial up till recently when you planted some ideas in some people's heads.
We have done what is necessary.
And what exactly is necessary?
We have worked to preserve the planet as best we can.
What?
Preserve it. Preserve it how?
There's a whole bunch of craters and corpses that would disagree.
Losses are insignificant to our goal.
And what
Well,
is your goal?
preservation.
Preservation of the planet.
I don't expect speaking to the Eldar is beneficial to our cause.
Yeah, it's not who I was expecting to be patched through.
Partially
As an-
thinking that might happen.
If preservation of the planet is your goal, I would imagine that some incoming people trying to wipe out whoever is here would be against that goal. Correct?
Oh my god, Lancaster, you're an idiot.
Incorrect. However, it is not surprising that your young and less evolved brains can understand the way that we exercise our power.
Well, explain it to me like I'm only 4 years old then.
This planet, the planet you know as Katic, is, was, and will always be ours.
Okay,
The
again,
mere
not
fact, the mere fact that some of you Monkai have inhabited the planet has nothing to do with ownership.
Lime's going to kind of step aside for a second and go to Garnet, who is a Navy specialist, and say, Garnet, I need you to get a secure communication to the captain that this guy doesn't hear, ordering him to triangulate the source of the transmission and nuke it.
He does a sign of the Aquila and runs off.
Tell me how it goes. Come back into the call.
It's like, keep him on the line, we're tracing the call.
Yeah, basically
Yeah,
that. It's
literally
like, alright,
that,
we're gonna
like-
keep him talking, we're gonna find out where he is, and we're gonna blow it up, because that's our orders, basically. See Eldar, kill Eldar.
All right, so if this was yours, you're trying to, what, kill everybody so that you can just have the planet back to yourselves?
We will return here in 1,000, 2,000 years and reclaim the planet when it is needed.
Uh-huh. I don't like this guy.
What do you mean you're going to return? That would imply that you are leaving.
We are leaving.
And the Eldar
Our
have this big
objective-
idea that one day they're gonna regain their former glory, that kind of thing. I imagine in 1,000 or so years, they'll all be dead.
Our objective was completed the second the Greenskins touched the Earth.
So the orcs there are here for the preservation?
Indeed.
Lancaster, they're Eldar. You can't believe a damn word they say.
I don't believe any. I don't even understand it, if I'm going to be honest.
You are all inconsequential to our plans. My suggestion is you leave as soon as possible.
And why should we take your suggestion?
Because I know more than you.
Yes, but
Why don't you enlighten
What
us,
exactly?
oh great and glorious enlightener?
I've given you your options. You may choose what you wish. Good luck and farewell.
Whoa, one more question.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Aw, I wanted to ask about the trees.
Can I lick your trees?
Are your
Primer's gonna
trees
immediately-
edible?
Primer's gonna go to Lancaster. I'm like, thanks for informing them that we had people coming. That won't backfire at all.
They're leaving anyway.
Did they drop out of the call then?
Yeah. And
like, once you did that, I'm like, Garnet, what's the situation?
From what the captain says, sir, they're on Katic in the central area where there's actually a part which is like very built up militarily, where all the high command of the Katic rebels be.
Okay, great. 2 birds, 1 stone. Just tell them to fire everything at that location. I don't care what's in the way.
Don't we have another missile?
That would be
It's a
probably
rocket.
it would be taken
Oh,
out
okay.
by. Well, it's the
Oh, they have
It's-
anti-air.
They have the air.
They have-
I'm
they
thinking,
anti-air,
I'm thinking
yeah.
some good old
Anti-air.
kinetic weaponry, some nice, Thor rods and that
There-
kind of thing.
There are concerns about taking some damage. They still have some orbital defenses in the central. The captain says he is willing to do it, but why am I saying this here? I could just. So I'm willing to do it. However, I may take minor damage to the light cruiser.
How minor?
Well, that would depend on how accurate they are with their fire. There's a possibility of us taking significant damage, but I think I can minimize it.
I guess try testing the perimeter if it lets you get a few shots off. If things are getting too hairy, get back.
Very well. Can I assume this to mean that you don't want me to head off post haste for escort duty?
I think the Major General will understand if we were busy firing on an Eldar Farseer.
Very well.
Or what if this is what they want?
Also, Lancaster, please refrain from telling enemies information about what's coming.
I mean, they may already know.
Oh,
they
shove it.
They claim they know everything and various things we don't know, so who knows?
Or they're just trying to get into our head. And maybe what they want is us to kill a bunch of civilians.
Well, apparently it's the rebel command. I'm not gonna be too upset if we take it out.
It just sounds like they wanted to kill everyone on the planet anyway, so that they can just, come back later. So, clearly.
If it makes you feel better, if we take out a Farseer, we're all gonna get probably double promoted. Not that we'll know if we did it or not. It'll be, it's gonna be a glass crater, but we can say we tried.
Someone in the chat said this went from peaceful negotiations to nuke it from orbit very quickly.
It's Eldar. This is how they, like.
Yeah. To be fair, you thought you were going to be talking to the Katic rebels, not
Yeah,
not
no,
an
we thought,
Eldar
no,
asshole.
the rebels are gonna be finally like, hey, some of us are infighting, we're on your side, but it was just Eldar being like, you cannot possibly understand the depths of our plans, and the protocol for Eldar is shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that, like, the protocol would say, if there are, even if there are Imperial citizens in between you and the Eldar,
Just
shoot
melt
them
them.
anyway. So I went
Melt
with that.
them.
Like, if it was Bentham there, he'd be like, don't shoot them. Ask them what's going on and try and work it the hell out. Maybe do what they say. But it's
Sheepy.
Lime, and Lime says shoot them.
Sheepy would probably say, shoot them, they're Eldar. They'll just be assholes anyway.
Yep.
For the record,
Wipe
Primer's on Lime's side.
So, shall we go to a break as the I know every time I'm like, it's been 2 hours. How has it been 2 hours?
Really
as
good
It's been
Really
more
fun.
than 2 hours, hasn't it? It's been 3.
no, it's been
No.
I've been too.
Them too.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
as communication gets more difficult. The warp storm problems that the captain was talking about appear to increase, and a shadow in the warp deepens.
Not a shadow in the wind.
No, not this time.
Yay.
Still W's.
Okay, we're gonna go to the break. We'll be back in about 8 minutes. Go get a snack and all that kind of thing, and then we'll be coming back with part 2. See you then.
Okay.
Hello, welcome back to The Last Ditch Season 2, Episode 24. Nail it. Part 2.
Welcome back.
Bloody Eldar.
So I think
And fuck the Eldar.
with the contingent of with the light cruiser going over to bombard the area, I'm gonna go check I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I'm gonna check the rear guard because there's something I need to know. I think you were discussing possible evacuation. So
I had mentioned that
yeah.
I think we should evacuate at
I was
least
gonna-
Breaker's Yard, if not all the people in the HQ on Caddick as well, like the civilians.
I was going to say, Rickenbacker, roll me a Tactica Imperialis and Common Law War, if you would.
All right.
I can give you kind of some insight onto these.
1.4
Ooh,
on
nice.
tactical Imperialis, and then Common Law War.
Yes.
Is 3.1.
Okay. So, just like some additional thoughts you can basically ruminate around as everyone else is shouting at Eldar, is the situation on Acilia is good for now, but will ultimately prove to be difficult at best. You have some nice fortifications that can kind of grind down the orcs as they progress, but by your best estimation, it will still end up with Acilia being overrun just because of the pure number of orcs. The situation on Katik is very fragmented. So a withdrawal from Katik would make sense if that's the way you want to go. It's harder to tell whether it would be better to like withdraw and then regroup and then, you know, kind of start all over again with like if you like invade the planet from one point again, then you have like a place to work out and fight out from. It would also depend on whether you manage to get in touch with Katik rebels, which at this point probably won't happen because you're going to bomb them.
I mean, we are bombing their HQ.
Yes.
Whoever's left may be like, like a bit of designated survivor sort of thing. Might be like, well, I'm the only one left, and I think, how about we don't keep getting blown up?
And you know what? They already have, like, some of them already have a little bit of the flashbacks from Makatilla kind of doing that already.
Yeah.
Although this was on a different planet, but
It was on Katik.
Because they responded to us like, we hear that
No, I
when
was
we
on the other
send
one too.
delegations, you blow them up, so we're not going to negotiate with you. And then we nuked
The-
their base, which wasn't
Yeah.
intentional, but there's a Farseer in there, so we just gotta, the rules.
The delegation exploding was on Katik before you moved Makatilla over to deal with Acilia.
It was it Tobigton or something?
I think it was.
Oh, no, it was Pilsade, I think.
It was Pulsade, yeah.
Mhm.
So that's what I can. That's essentially like your assessment and thoughts of the situation is like a tactical withdrawal or consolidation of forces on Breaker's Yard is quite viable, especially for Acilia, but also possibly for Katik. And then you can, decide how to kind of proceed from there.
All right. Go ahead. You're gonna say something, Vandy?
No, I'm just thinking like it might
She's-
might actually be best to get out of.
She's still pissed
Katik.
with the Eldar.
I'm still pissed with the Eldar too. Yeah, I do want to see how well we blow them up if we do blow them up. So just.
Schreimer's committed to Katik. He landed there, so good luck.
I mean,
I'd like to. What Lime will say is like, I think Breaker's Yard is solid. Like we've had good progress so far. We're gonna make sure we keep the pressure on, to hopefully just eradicate the orcs from it, and then that's our base of operations for the rest of the situation. Secure. We try and do Katik. I think Acilia will fall. As much as I have faith in my men, there's only so much you can do against 1 million orcs or however many it is. So
Well, that and also it's just there's so much water and everything. It's not viable.
the water helps.
Water helps, but it also makes it a lot more difficult for us to, get where we need to go. So
Well, I think we just hold the main island we have in Acilia, and we leave it at that. Well, we do have forces on a couple of the other ones, but they're all near to it. Ultimately, we'll try and keep it to land battles and hold as long as we can. We'll probably end up having to retreat, but I think while we're doing that, we do our best with Katik. We at least try and hold it on the west side. I think that's the way to do it, is secure the position on the west, and then advance east as we can. And try and hold that peninsula as well.
if we can hold the HQ, we might stand a chance on Katik, I think. The HQ and the peninsula.
Why do you think I'm down here?
I think we stick with it on Katik. We make plans on Acilia for a fallback. I'll probably say, as my troops are preparing for the orcs to arrive, they'll, do everything they can to maintain a defense. I've got specialists there dedicated to fighting retreats and doing as much damage as you can while falling back. And we also have them prepared, escape points. Landing zones for craft that can quickly get them out of there. Probably sort of like a structured system where there are major evacuation zones that will, constantly ferry people into orbit, and then out at the front lines there's various evacuation points that each battlefield has to go to when the defenses crumble, that gets air transport to further inland.
While you're talking, just FYI, there is an adjutant from the 12th walks in, sign of the Aquila. Commander,
Alright.
acting Captain MacTiller is here.
Interesting. Alright.
Wasn't
Give
he
me a
on
moment.
Acilia? What? How did he?
No. He's on
brought
Breaker's
back to
Yard.
Breaker's Yard. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, oh fuck, I don't want to do this in front of them though.
What, are you gonna shoot him?
No, but he has a way of twisting things that if it's in front of other commanders, I cannot stand to make me look weak or
It
anything.
makes sense that Lancaster will be like, I'll see him in my office,
Mm.
and then we'll...
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him to my office.
Right, your honor, sir. And goes off.
I am going to need to deal with this. I'll be back.
But by now, our offices have been upgraded from tents to static caravans.
Yeah.
We have trailers now.
Yeah.
We made it from extras to headliners.
Gosh.
Captain Macatilla walks in, gives a sign of the Aquila, has an adjutant with him, holding a big bundle of kind of reports and stuff, and it says, "Commander."
Macatilla?
And he looks over and says, "Just leave those on the desk." And the adjutant puts them down and says, "I've been keeping an eye on a few things, and I thought you might like to take a look at it yourself. I feel like it needs to be brought up and addressed."
I like your initiative, Macatilla. And I'll take a look at the papers.
Yeah, the reports detail minor insurrections in Breaker's Yard, specifically in the blood, the sweat, and the hand.
relating to what though? Like insurrections? Is there a reason behind them?
They're basically protesting the excessive recruitment into the Imperial Guard, the lack of the like lowering of rations and food, the increased working hours, all of these things. But it goes along with the it goes along with the recon and special forces reports on Katic, and like there's like one report on Osilia of similar insurrection type events, and it goes into more detail on the events of the Katic one especially. It has some pics of it, and you see the forces fighting each other, and you recognize some of the images, like some of the figures in the images. They don't look exactly the same, but they look similar to. Do you remember those humans on Draco Mal like attacked the trench line, and they're all like weird and
They're coming.
The help they're coming ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look a bit like them, a bit more developed, a bit more like bumpy and weird, like mutations possibly.
Oh, Emperor, no. How long has this been going on?
Probably around about the time them astropaths conked out. Lime.
Yeah.
The captain reconnects back in basically to tell you.
The Navy captain.
I've had a word with some of the with my navigators, and they can't seem to plot a course out of the system. Additionally, there have been new ships just entered the system. I have completed my mission bombarding the section of the Katic that you asked. I'm going to be making my way back to Breaker's Yard post haste.
All right. Is it the Warp Storm? What are the ships? Are they the major general?
Unconfirmed. If you like, I can send scouts.
Send scouts, I guess. With.
I am voxing. Oh my god, I am voxing them right now.
Okay.
Folks, we got a problem.
As if we didn't
what's
already.
The problem?
Nope,
Add it to the
nope.
list.
Primer, that quip is not going to keep you alive because I think the Nids are here.
What do you mean?
Remember when there was a big old group of people saying, help, they're coming?
Does Lime drop his recap?
Yeah, no, he drops the mug.
Oh shit! Shit's getting crazy, y'all.
Rickenbacker says, duh.
I grab Macatilla by the shoulder, I guess,
Yeah.
scoop up the papers, run back towards the tent with the guys, bring Macatilla in, put the papers down on the table, and say, tell them what you just told me.
There's been insurrections across a couple of planets. Enough
And?
that I saw a pattern.
And
Which bit is it that is important to you?
Lime's picking up one of
what they look like. Look at the papers.
Oh, there are some pics of them as well. I figured they were mutations of some kind.
Oh no.
Sidebar, Macatilla wasn't on Draco Mal.
Rickenbacker picks up is sifting through the
He-
papers there.
That's I'm gonna deal with that later.
Yep.
The fact that he had this for now, I'm just that's what I care more about. Because this was actually very good of him.
He just thought it
Oh,
was
what do you
suspicious.
see? All I hear is radio and sounded like a metal cup hit the floor.
It's Tyranids. It's the Tyranids. Help, they're coming. It's those. Those are here. They're doing their things they do.
Roll me a logic, please, Lime.
Alright.
Just purely because I imagine
Is the
Lime
logic
is...
like, hey, I should go tell the captain to not do the thing he was doing? Minus 1.4.
It's essentially in this moment of like, oh shit, Tyranids are coming, as to whether you'd be like, new ships, scouting thing, etc. I'd say it's on the edge of your mind, so I'll allow you to go with,
I
go with
was
Lime
already
and-
thinking it. I think like for a moment
Yeah.
he's like looking at these things and like, oh no, they're, and then like eventually he's gonna be like, oh crap, and like run back over to the Vox console or whatever and,
Yep.
and immediately call up the captain.
Yes, Commander.
Forget the scouts. We don't need them. They're Tyranids. Back to Breaker's Yard. Form some kind of defensive blockade.
Very well.
And call off the any possibilities of a delegation going to visit the Major General. If he's not already dead, he's probably not going to get here.
Done. Is this why we can't leave the system?
Yes.
There's no way to circumnavigate that?
I don't know. You'd be more of an expert on that than me.
I've actually never faced the Tyranids in naval combat before.
I just mean in terms of what is required to fly a ship normally. I just know that the warp doesn't have a particularly good time when Tyranids show up.
Our navigators can't find their way out, so...
I think the only way out is through the Nids.
Alright.
I would think it would be the Eldar that are causing this disruption, not the Tyranids, but
I'm sure they've got some kind of hand in it. Who knows what? Maybe they engineered this entire thing.
Fucking bastards.
I guess they really want these planets then.
planets completely eaten and destroyed, pretty much. Seems interesting to me.
The living things. I guess if all the Eldar care about is rocks, then they'll be laughing. I have no idea what the Eldar are into.
At this point, it doesn't matter, because we're gonna have to make it out of this place alive, and it is not looking favorable right now.
To me,
Hey, maybe the rebels will join us now.
Oh, fuck! Do you think?
You mean the rebels that are fighting themselves?
Well, they may just be fighting Gene Stealer.
Gene Stealer cults? Yeah, they are.
So I guess they're already on our side. Sorted. They're fighting with us. Excellent.
Lancaster, I don't think
What?
there's a way of getting out at this moment. I think it's stand and survive.
Yeah, I'm pretty well aware, but wishful thinking.
Lancaster. Lancaster specifically, please roll me a logic. Take a plus.
Fuck.
Take a plus 20 on that.
Plus 20?
Mm.
That's still not great, but hold on a second.
Isn't your
Logic.
int pretty decent? I thought you put a bunch in.
Logic is
I don't think logic is very high.
my my int
It's-
isn't bad, but like I don't have any points in it.
Yeah.
Take a plus 20. Okay, well.
Oof.
Yikes.
Minus 4.1. I might re-roll that actually. Fuck it.
Okay.
Logic. Minus 4.
Rerolls today are
listen,
so
it improved
bad.
by 0.1. It's cool.
Maybe the Gene Stealers will just fly past.
Um,
Or the Tyranids.
I hate this game. I hate this game. God damn it. Fuck's sake.
so, are there any immediate actions you'd like to take aside from the cruisers coming back to the planet, along with the frigates, to essentially form a barricade of etc.
Primer's radioing the captain of the Navy.
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah.
Well, if what I'm hearing is true, we need to get everybody off of Caddock and into Breaker's Yard. We need to find one place to hold. Right now, it's survive until we find a way out.
it will limit my ability to stop ships from entering Breaker's Yard, but they do have planetary defenses. I could send the frigates to extract yourself and some of your troops before they get here.
On the other line, he's going to say, I'm getting our troops off of Caddock into Breaker's Yard to the rest of the commanders.
Just the eastern front of the whole thing.
As many as I can.
That's
We need
I
to
was going
find
to
one
propose
place to
that-
hold, and Breaker's Yard is the most secure.
I think we
I was
should
going to
definitely
propose
clear
that
out to
as well.
Cilia. I'm happy to leave it to the orcs if Tyranids are showing up.
That's probably the best course of action, I'm gonna be honest.
I agree. That's what I was going to propose as well. We all form back up together and then decide how we want to take it.
Yep, come and get us.
The frigates will be on their way. Would you like to use the light cruiser as well for transport, or the light
Bird-
cruiser can fit more? But
Sheepy, I have the great man named Bird who has naval connections
you do,
that can help me in this situation.
you do, and it will help most definitely.
So I'm going to utilize that. But I am pulling everything I possibly can.
Out of Katic and Osilia, or are you focusing on
I think
Katic?
both.
Caddock, particularly for me, because I don't have
Okay.
much in Acilia, but all of the above. I want to get all of
Right.
our troops, everybody's, not just my regiment, everybody's, back
Yeah.
to Breaker's Yard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm for that. We need to
Yeah.
form back up together, hold Breaker's Yard, and then get the hell out of here, probably. I don't think we're going to be able to. This is just
Well,
chaos.
there is no getting the hell out of here now.
I know right now we can't get out.
This
but
isn't
I'm
chaos.
saying
This
hold
is
out.
Tyranids.
Keep in mind, Sheepy, if you look at the commanders that I have with me, I have Citadel. I have like an insane
Oh, I do.
conglomerate of
Yeah.
power where I am, and I'm like, get out, get back.
So,
Fucking Tyranids.
all of this will be being done. However, we have something to do.
Oh.
Who wants to be first?
I will take first. Because I'm worried about my internet conking out.
Okay.
It's like it's stable right now. Go. This is new music.
Please roll me a d3.
Actually, I think I've heard this music before.
3.
Okay. Please roll me a d10.
Oh no. Just gonna open up the map.
A 9.
And please roll me a d6.
I'm rolling high, and I don't know if that's good or bad. 5.
Okay. Next up is Vandy. Please roll me a d3.
Right.
That's a very bad landing zone for Acilia.
2.
Oh, God.
Please roll me a d13.
They
Oh, now I'm
basically-
figure out where it
yeah,
is.
they
Yeah, I
bypass
figured
the
out
or,
what's
it's the
happening.
yellow, it's the purple circle.
Yeah.
10.
It's northern
And
orc forces
please-
where the orcs aren't.
Roll me a d7.
Oh, my God. Please roll low, Vandy. Please, for the love of God.
7.
Oh, it's in the water. Oh, ah!
Which planet was this?
That was Caddock. No, that's not. No.
So
Sheepy.
the Tyranids don't have the same problems orcs will. That is where they're going to end up coming on land. Because
Well,
it's
good
There's no
thing.
land on
That area is the
7.
one that's most prepped for
There's
you
no
back,
land on
Sheepy.
7.
Nids
In the
can
7
choose their
box,
targets.
there's no land.
No, so
Yeah.
they're less random. And also, even if they land in the water, they'll just come to they'll end up on the
Oh, okay.
on the
Yeah,
coast.
Nids are until like
So this
orcs
is
just
really,
hurl themselves
really,
at a
can
planet.
swim
and don't think
now.
about it.
But first, they're already prepped for it.
Tyranids, like, they have a vague plan. They like will pick a point to land on and then spread out from it.
Sheepy, don't do this to me.
I'm sorry, dude.
So yeah, literally.
so-
This is
the
Mandy's
exact-
fault.
For anyone listening, the exact peninsula that Tyler's like Primer's forces were on, that we've been using like because of the nice choke points that we can always defend. They've arrived on the other end of that and are just gonna sweep through from above and then
They were
To be
being
fair-
evacuated, mind you.
yeah.
my
but I
troops are there
imagine that the
too.
land like the evacuation zone was gonna be like there or something, not very far from where the Nids have now shown
Well, we
up.
came in right here, so
Okay, over there,
Maggie, could you roll me a D3, please?
roll a 3, please. Send everything to Asilia, please, for the love of God.
Hey, it worked for the orc with the orc invasion mostly.
No.
1.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so this comes down to the rearguard because you have orbital bombardments and you have a unfortunately minimal navy presence.
Oh no, rear guard! How did you do?
So-
I don't know, cause they were talking like they didn't do well. They said blame rear guard.
The first
Oh, yeah.
landing of Tyranids on Breaker's Yard is shot down before it
Yes.
reaches.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Let's go with this because this one I just adore this one.
So I like the literally the way the Tyranids landed on Asilia is they landed behind the Maginot line.
Yeah.
That place we were trying to get, and then I think just before we got there, we're like, oh, orcs have arrived, never mind. Now the Nids have,
Yep.
the Nids have
Yep.
landed behind it, so even if we man those defenses, it will be useless.
The Nids are like, yoink, having that. Next up
Well,
is
just eat it.
Bentham. A D3, please, Bentham.
Okay. Two.
2.
Okay.
Crap.
And a D13, please. And a D7 as well.
Okay.
All right. We're looking for a 7.
A 13 and a 7.
Okay, this is the 13.
No, I'm looking for a 13. Oh,
Okay.
Don't
okay.
you do it.
7.
I need you to roll low here.
That's high. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, no!
Oh god. Oh god.
Tyler, please
Oh
roll
my
me
gosh.
a
They're
They're right
D3.
right.
where our
Peninsula
troops
again.
are. Oh my god, they're right
But,
where our
like,
troops are.
Literally, like
And
where
D13, D6,
literally where
please.
we landed on the peninsula, the Nids are landing.
Yeah.
2 and a 3. They're right on the orcs.
Oh yeah, if that's oh, but it's that way around.
Yeah.
So next to the orcs.
This one does
Damn.
come through.
It would have been so good if they landed on the orcs.
I know if it was a
But
3
it
and
is
then a 2
but it is
instead.
behind orc lines.
Mhm.
It is just in front of your defensive line that you currently have, so.
That must be a fun
Vandy.
view for our frontline troops there,
D3,
just seeing
please.
tendrils coming down.
Yeah.
Yes. D3.
Mhm.
Got a lot of troops there too. I have like 90,000.
2.
It's a
Oh, God.
D13 and a D7, please. If another
Yeah,
one
D5.
lands on that peninsula, I'm going to laugh.
Oh my god. 1 and a 6. So it's
Fine.
north.
Not
Yeah,
terrible.
it's not-
That would be
That's-
higher up. That would be higher up.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, that makes sense. 1 and a 6. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
they essentially go to
And like the orcs before,
Closest
they've
land.
blooming arrived behind our lines next to our landing zone on Katik.
Well, the lucky thing about this now is you do have a defensive line in that direction because of the orcs.
It's true, yeah. The orcs prepared us for this.
Oh my god, my peninsula people.
Maggie, could I please
My
get
peninsula people too.
a D3?
You gotta remember, we have armor up there.
You do.
Yeah, we have armor and
Sentinels
mech
and a
suits.
Lehman
Mech
Russ,
dudes.
and yeah.
And where are they all pointed?
That's why I was scared when he said they all died. I was like, what?
They're not pointed to the peninsula, they're traps. They were on their way up there, so.
Hmm.
And now they got orders to evac, so whatever, sheepy.
D3, please, Maggie.
Okay. Two.
Wow, Caddick is getting
Caddick
screwed.
is getting screwed.
13
Yes, please.
and a 7.
5, good.
13 and a 5. Come on, they just sink. Come on.
That is kind of really in the middle of nowhere. Okay.
What? They,
I would have put it on
they
top
can
of the
swim
orcs,
well
to be
with
honest.
those
I think that's a
chemtrails.
closer point, is right here.
Yeah.
We're so fucked.
It'll have the same effect essentially.
Okay.
The Tyranids will basically come out behind the orcs. Bentham, a D3, please. To find out which planet you're going to.
Okay. One, and it's
Uh-oh.
Breaker's Yard.
It's a D13 and a D6, please.
D13.
If you roll like a 4 and a 4.
11?
Oh, interesting.
A 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4.
I don't know if we want that.
3!
Three.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
However, luckily this one gets shot down too.
Hey!
Good. It would have landed right in front of the
Yeah. The
armor
Yeah.
front with the
area.
orcs over there.
Yeah.
And there ain't many orcs, so the orcs wouldn't help as much.
Tyler, could I please get a D3?
God, how many of these are we doing?
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Someone in chat's like, come on, HQ.
3.
And in that case, a D10 and a D6, please.
1. And 1.
My gosh. They're like in the
That's gonna be
middle.
interesting for everyone.
Works to me, it's on the other side of the orcs to us.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, I'd
and-
rather them be there, because maybe we can get our people out.
Vandy, D3,
Uh-huh.
please.
Yep. I'll just. Do you want me to just roll them all at the same time?
Sure. It's just that some.
It depends
some of
on
them
Well,
won't
it
have
depends on
liquid.
which planet you
because
get.
they've got
Oh,
different grid
true.
sizes.
Right. Yes. Of course.
But once you know what planet it is, feel
well,
free
3.
to roll the. Okay.
Alright.
That's
So
D10,
D10 and a
D6.
6.
D10 and D6. D10. Two.
Alright.
That's the
That's
same place.
Literally the
spot.
same thing.
More nids.
They doubled up there.
Maggie.
Oh my god.
2.
2. Oh god, Kadek.
And D13,
13
D7, please.
and a 7, yeah. A 5 and a 5. Ooh.
Not terrible.
Yeah? Bentham.
Maybe they'll fight the orcs.
At least it's not my peninsula.
I know the peninsula. I can't believe how many dropped on that
I believe you
peninsula.
got 2 on the peninsula.
Hey! Also, you forgot Kadek has orbital barrage too.
They did until you bombed it.
Oh no.
Oh crap.
Sorry, guys.
2.
Oh, Kadek.
Great.
More Kadek.
More
Cool.
Kadek. Awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
we should
God.
just leave.
13 and a 7.
I already called for the evacuation of Kadek.
Yeah.
No, I know, but
Okay.
we should really just leave now.
4.
I think we're trying to ole out and Breaker's Yard for
Right
Okay.
on top of the orcs.
They
Leave.
Literally
landed
on top of the orcs.
That one spot has just had such a bad time.
It really has. hasn't
It's
it?
like that was where the big rebel production base was, and then orcs landed on it, and then nids landed on them. And next
Orcs
level.
landed twice. They landed on top of each other.
They
there,
did
I'm pretty
land
sure.
twice on it, yeah.
Yeah, that spot is
It's just a
like
giant pile of
war.
orcs and nids in this one.
just-
It's up to
grid
me
tile.
again,
it's
isn't
like
it?
a war magnet.
Tyler?
It's really just like a meat grinder at this point.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
Nids love meat grinders.
D10 and D6, right?
Ooh,
Oh
interesting. Okay.
no.
Yeah.
10 and
Oh no.
Three.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's our evac
No.
location area. No,
That's the
our
base. That's the base
HQ.
there. Oh god.
Tyler,
Yeah.
what are you
I'm
doing?
sorry!
My
The
plan.
finale
You
episode
guys
is
landed on
gonna
my
be-
peninsula.
This is
It's
what I
only fair.
get.
Screw you too.
My entire Asilia
I've
plan.
rolled the good ones other than that one. Don't blame me.
My entire
Buddy,
Asilia plan
buddy,
is
you're
This
up.
has a
immediately out of the
small amount
window.
of troops in comparison
Oh boy.
for HQs.
2.
Just
Alright.
FYI, if you don't hit Katik
13, 7.
before Bentham comes around, I'm gonna hit Katik. Sorry, Breaker's Yard. I'm gonna hit Breaker's Yard.
Okay, well
What?
this was Katic
What does that
again.
mean?
So
Yeah.
that's 13 and a 7.
Just in the
All
middle
right,
of this.
so-
That's as far as you can be
Nice.
from
Good.
land in all
Yeah.
of the planets.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna call that one. They don't get to the freaking shore.
Hell
Okay,
yeah, let's
cool,
go.
Finally. I was
That's-
like, how
that's
far
way
can
too
they
far.
swim?
Yeah, that's like swimming the Atlantic to get to your destination. It's like, yes, their apex predators evolved to swim and hold their breath. So yeah, how long can they hold their breath?
Maggie,
Hot minute, clearly.
pray for a 1.
Why do you want me to pray for a 1? 1!
Oh,
There you
Yeah.
go.
Okay,
Because
good.
this
He was
next
gonna hit it.
this next one gets through. So
3. All right.
5 and a 3.
Roll low, roll low.
Five
Real low,
and a
lowest
3.
you can.
No, it's a 5 and a 3.
It's a
Oh, the
5 and a
3.
3.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Lands
that's
right
good.
next to.
I saw
oh,
the 3
crap.
and thought we hadn't rolled the second one yet.
No.
That's
So-
close
both
to the
at same
HQ.
time.
That's
So-
that's.
It's not that bad though.
It's
Because-
kind of bad.
It's now Moago, as it were. There's one getting shot at Breaker's Yard. It gets shot down because essentially every other hit on Breaker's Yard gets shot down. So that's why you really wanted Maggie to succeed, because this would have gone at 4-5. So that would have been a worse position to be in.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least now it's sandwiched, so we can
Yeah.
go back and.
So Bentham, you're up.
Oh, we're still going. Uh oh.
Oh yeah, there's more.
How many more?
A lot. Oh,
Breaker's
no.
Yard again.
This one
It gets
doesn't get
shot
shot down. No, mine got shot down.
Oh. 7.
7. Oh no, 2. That's
Oh,
not
no.
ideal. No, yeah, that's definitely not ideal.
Tyler, you're up.
Oh god.
That's 2 different Tyranid forces right outside the HQ. And not where the orcs are.
Here you go, guys. I got you. It's a 1 and a 3 on Asilia.
That one little corner is just getting wrecked.
Yeah.
Right here or right
Oh.
here, wherever you want to go with.
For some reason, these ones are square. I don't know why. Vandy, you're up.
It's-
Okay,
Guessing
okay,
square
okay.
means larger. I'm gonna go with that.
That's what I would
Yeah.
think too.
Another 2.
Okay, more Katik.
Oh,
Who doesn't
gosh,
love?
darn it.
Who doesn't love a little Katik action?
I've rolled 2s for every
5
single
and a
one of them
4.
except for 1. 5, 4.
That's literally again.
Oh my god, that spot!
Right
Okay,
here
so
again.
that spot. Oh my god, that's a giant box. So that thing has had an enemy base, and then an orc rock, and an orc
Oopsies.
rock, and Tyranids, and more Tyranids.
It just keeps. Yeah, it's just a lot.
They'll just be compacting into a new layer of coal for later extraction.
Maggie, you're up.
Right.
This also means they're eating orcs, which is
Oh,
terrifying.
no.
Oh yeah, that's terrible. And
Why
orcs
do
are
I keep
fighting nids, which
doing
is also
this?
terrible.
This one gets shot down. 'cause
This
you said
one
every other.
does indeed get shot down. But if you want to see where it would have landed,
Yeah,
so
I
you
want to
can-
see where it would have
You can
landed.
brag. So. Oh, this may be good to be shot
6.
Oh.
Okay, that would have ended up at the top of the stomach, basically.
Right here.
Yeah,
Or
right there.
right here.
So
Really? It wouldn't have landed here?
it's a bit further away.
Oh, to swim. I
so-
see.
They
They
go for the
probably want to
nearest
go
land.
closest land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was shot down, so no worries. That would have been a rough place for them to basically get established. There's a lot of rearguard roleplay going on in that area as well, so you probably just saved a lot of the rearguard. So Bentham, you're up.
It's okay, rear guard. Protect
Oh
you.
no.
This one gets
Yard.
through.
This doesn't get shut down.
Be careful, Bentham.
I can't be careful. It is dice.
They're both low.
8
Three.
and a
Eight.
3.
Actually, that might be okay.
Oh.
That might be okay.
You could say they land here even.
I'm most
Or
likely
they
to
land
probably go
here,
north to. Oh
double
yeah,
up.
you marked
It's
it, yeah.
either north or
That's okay
east.
because there's orcs there. They'll fight the orcs. I guess
There
that's
is-
cool.
There is orcs there.
I'm
Tyler,
not sure it's-
Oh my god, we're still going.
we're still going.
Oh no!
I would think that
It-
they would go here.
it gets shot down.
Before they go there.
Oh, let's see where it goes anyway.
Yep. It's always interesting to see where it's. And this is all thanks to the rearguard, by the way. Like the rearguard rolled well
13-1.
enough.
This
for-
would have been in like right in the bottom corner.
Yeah, this
Hold
would have
on.
been.
It wouldn't have been a 1. That didn't roll a d6. It would have been 13-5.
Oh, okay. Which possibly would have been worse. Wow,
Yeah, that would have been.
they're managing
Yeah.
to keep them away from the east side of Breaker's Yard, which is nice. Vandy. Oh, yes, Vandy, you're up now.
1.
Jeez,
Oh,
this
God,
one gets
you-
through.
What's with all
13,
suddenly all roll in
6.
Breaker's Yard?
A 1 and a
1
4.
and a 4. Not bad.
Mm.
Okay.
Gives them kind of a straight run to the hive, though.
Yeah.
So next Katic, Breaker's Yard one gets shot down, and Maggie.
Oh
it
my
was
gosh.
Breaker's Yard.
Really?
So it gets shot down.
It gets shot down, but if you'd like to see
Oh,
where it
okay.
goes,
Why do we keep going for it?
1.
13
And
1.
13 and a
Yeah,
1.
no, that side of the planet is just like hell no, no one's allowed there.
Is that bottom corner, but for
Pew,
reals
pew,
this
pew.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll have one more from
There'd
Bentham,
be so many down there.
one more from Tyler, and that will be the finish of it.
Is
So currently the
Katic.
Katic.
next one on Breaker's Yard will get through. Currently,
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a single digit. 3.
3.
Uh-oh. 6.
6.
So
Oh,
up top, it's like here.
above
Yeah.
our HQ. That's where our supply base is.
and Tyler, please bring us home with the last landing, unless it hits.
Katic.
Wait,
Katic.
no, yeah. If it hits Breaker's Yard currently, it goes through, right?
Yes,
Yeah, but it's
so.
Katic.
but it's Katic.
Yeah, yeah.
3.
This is bad.
Oh no.
3. No.
3.
Oh, right by.
Oh, that's a bad time.
Oh no.
That's the middle of our stuff. That's the middle of all our stuff.
Yeah, it's in the middle of our
That's
defense
like-
line and in the near our HQ.
Yep, right by our HQ.
Isn't there
well
one
behind
already
our
there, girl?
defenses.
And I'm gonna make my last move.
And we'll see how our extraction goes.
Oh,
Oh snap!
just a giant
That's a big boy.
one right in the middle of the city of Katic.
And on Breaker's Yard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they just okay.
And on the hive. And
Yeah,
on the
they
hive
just
on
went for every
Acilia.
major population center because they
Well-
will know where they are and will. Want
Yeah.
To meet them.
You remember those riots?
Oh, is that? And so that's not a tendril arriving. That's just a breakout of Gene Stealer.
No, that's because the gene stealers are there. They have an accurate
Oh, they
know.
call in.
Yeah.
They call in a landing force. Okay.
Yes. So essentially, the
Balls.
landing goes.
Balls of the
Jesus.
highest degree.
I was one. I was.
Can we leave now?
Why?
No,
Can we
that's
leave now?
we can't. That's the thing.
There's no
We
way
are gonna
out.
we're trying to leave.
Can we leave by just
Listen,
I don't
Breaker's
know.
Yard is our holding spot. We're still
no,
holding.
we're
the
literally
plan.
it's
By the
kind of
way, I
amazing
got
how
it.
we
We
started
go-
on Breaker's Yard.
We go to
And
Leyland
then-
3. We just
I
established.
was
like,
about to say, you know what was looking pretty habitable right now? Leyland
that's
3.
the thing. Like, there's no biomass there, so you could
Yep.
build like a. I'm imagining it's just like a barren moon with no atmosphere or something. But you could like put a pressurized facility on there
Just
and
put a
live in
big
it.
bowl on top of it, just like whoop.
Just fishbowl it. My
Um,
God.
So yeah. Whew,
Oh,
jeez.
all right. What do I roll for getting out of here before the Neds eat my face?
So with your connections and how the Navy has rolled, it is possible to get because you did previously before say that you are focusing the evacuation on Katik.
Yes.
You are able to get the majority of forces out of Katik. The thing is these are like advanced tendrils that have essentially been fired from the main fleet to hit to hit the planets where there is biomass located, essentially. So they haven't fired anything at Leyland 3, for example, because that's a desolate wasteland.
Well, it also makes sense they wouldn't really go towards Breaker's Yard other than the hive because most of it is not by it. Like the land is barren.
There is like the majority of like the west side of Breaker's Yard is barren. There is the food area, which
Only one landed in.
yeah, they did land on it. You got
We
considering
need to
how
deal with that because otherwise the Nids will eat the food and turn it into Nids.
yeah
And then we'll be out of food.
Yeah, I
and
have
there'll be more
50,000
Nids.
troops there
Yeah.
considering how
currently.
Hey, you know what's really cool, guys? I have my burn fleets, my Bane people there.
you do
Yeah.
your chem blades. I think
Chem
they're called.
Oh,
boys.
perfect.
Oh shit.
I literally have. I gotta find him. He's a specialist armor unit running Bane wolves.
They're basically chem tanks.
Mhm.
They
So-
fire perfect chemicals.
You're
Huh.
saying we were able to get most of the troops out of Kadik, or how many?
So what I require is a command roll for all of the officers being evacuated.
Oh, that's me.
A command
Do I get
roll
any
for each
bonuses?
officer?
Huh?
Or-
Yes. So it like essentially on a fail they are killed in the evacuation.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, I have a lot of troops. I have like a lot
I have
of
so
troops
many.
Alongside with 1,000 troops for every degree of failure.
I have 19,000.
How many commands do I need to roll? I
Okay.
literally just brought everybody there, and I'm like, nope,
I'm
we're
not
turning
looking
around, going
forward to the
back.
evacuation of Massilia. I've got like
You're-
20 dudes on there.
You're doing the Grandpa Simpson walking into the cat house, seeing Bart, and like putting his hat down, picking it back up, and walking out. There's that gif.
So how do you want us to make these
2,
rolls?
3,
Uh,
4, 5, 6,
Tyler, you get
7,
a
8,
you get a plus
9,
10 to your command
10,
roll.
11, 12,
Giving in a sec.
So we're rolling these with
13,
our lieutenants,
14.
lieutenant colonels.
15, 16, 17, 18? I think I have to roll
So,
18.
oh,
So
I have to
Tyler,
roll 14.
Tyler, you get a plus 10 because of your Navy connections with your officer,
Okay.
and that officer gets off. Okay.
I've got a Navy guy. I've got
I rolled a
Garnet. He's not
69.
there,
1.9 degree of success.
So this is for each of your officers.
Oh, how many more do I need to roll?
How many officers do you have?
I think I just calculated. What did it?
I think
You said
it was.
Go
18.
down
I think
the
it was
line
18.
and
Well,
say,
you gotta, like,
say their
you
name
gotta
and
label each
do
one,
their
so
roll
you
for
just
them.
gotta,
Yeah.
like-
All right.
Yeah. If you.
All right, so that bird automatically got off, and I'm gonna say
Oh,
that
no,
was me that
Chaplain
got off in
Nolan's
that first
there.
roll.
That's fair.
All right, I have
That was Chaplain
hardball,
Nolan.
ambush, deadfall, build up. All right, hardball,
Just do them,
ambush,
just
deadfall,
do them
go
build
through
up.
one
them.
at a
Just
time.
like
One at a
casualty.
time and
Just
roll
do
for
them.
them and say
Just
if they
call
live or
a
not.
name, make the rolls, see how it
All right.
goes.
Yeah,
It's-
just
And
go
you
down
get
the
a plus
list.
10 on all of them, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
This
I
is
don't
gonna
get
be
that.
hardball.
Oh.
It's a fail.
Hard. You do have rerolls if you want to reroll.
I'm going to re-roll that one.
Like,
You want
does a
hardball
fail
in the-
mean does a fail mean dead, or does a fail just mean not escaped?
A fail means well, because you're evacuating, you're essentially fighting a retreat and evacuating as you go. Because the orcs are there as well, and you'll be engaged with orc forces too. So essentially, an officer will fall in battle and die, like possibly be wounded, but essentially won't be evacuated and be dead because
Right.
there's nowhere really to go. And it's
Oh my god! Duh, fuck that re-roll.
so hardball dies along with 1,000 troops.
It was a fail by 0.1.
1.
Yeah.
And that was my last re-roll. So, shit. Wait, did I give a plus 10 to that? I don't know if I did.
Your target was 88, so I'm gonna guess
Yeah,
yes.
I did. I
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah. Oh
All
god,
right,
yes, those
so-
dice rolls were 95 and 89. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right,
So all you
ambush.
need is, if you roll 88 or below, it's a success.
Ambush made it.
Ambush made it.
Ambush made it. Deadfall, my friend. Come on.
Made it.
Ooh.
Is that a crit? No. What's next? Build up.
Build up. You can do it, buddy.
Made it.
Made it.
Nice.
Bulwark.
This is where having a whole load of surviving officers suddenly comes back to bite you in the ass as you're like, I don't want to lose
Good
any
old
of these.
bulwark. All right.
Yeah, I've only got 3 dice rolls. To make,
Casualty.
So that's nice. Everyone died in Katik already, so.
Yeah.
And
Casualty made it.
Operation Dragon's Teeth was on which planet?
That's
It
on
was
Acilia.
on Acilia, right?
Here comes Crossfire.
So we don't get to roll for those yet.
No, I know. I'm just
Flanker.
just marking these.
Ooh, you're rolling pretty well, dude.
Yeah, no, it's all good so far.
He made it. Yeah, but I lost one of my majors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
losing
cover.
a major sucks.
Oh, just while Tyler's going through this horrific process,
Oh
I
my
guess-
god, cover barely made it.
I guess you can take an educated guess, but those reinforcements aren't getting here.
Yeah.
Balls!
Cannibal.
My 100,000 men.
Sorry, dudes.
Why
Cannibal
must you
made
do
it.
this
Thank
to
God.
Me?
Bird already made it off. It's Citadel time.
I felt bad if that helps,
Oh, great.
especially when
makes
you used
sense.
to
Citadel! No!
Citadel and 1,000 troopers die.
No.
Oh,
Citadel would have been useful.
I know. This one is turnout.
Success.
Turned out. Turned up.
Turn out good.
If I get a crit success, can I save one of my other dudes as injured?
You may not.
This is battery. He made it.
Your rolls are so
6.9.
good.
Nice.
And crackpot and phalanges are my last two.
Go
Oh
crackpots.
no, not phalanges!
This
Yeah,
is
why do I have to
crackpot.
tell-
Phalanges better be okay.
No,
Oh no,
crackpot!
crackpot's down!
Oh god. You just lost a number, mate.
I know.
It's a single digit.
Here's phalanges.
Phalanges makes it.
Phalanges survives.
So for those of you who don't know, Crackpot was actually one of the single-digit numbers, like specialist troops. He was a veteran of so many wars that he was just like a hard ass. He was really old and kind of like meh, but he was a hard ass.
It's like what's the saying that is basically Crackpot saying?
Fear the Imperial Guardsman who makes it to old age.
One,
It's like fear the old man in a profession where
three.
that dies young or whatever.
Yeah,
I lost 3,000 troops and three people.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna lose more.
So for the rest of you, it is a flat command roll unless it's a Cilia where it's a -10.
Oh, we are
I
doing
lost
a Cilia.
Crackbot. I lost Citadel.
Oh, do you have a Cilia troop?
Well,
I didn't do a Cilia.
We'll all do Katic first. Everyone do Katic and then
Okay.
we'll all do a
Let's
Cilia.
do Katic first.
Okay.
I got a lot. Do you want me to go?
I have 14 on Caddick.
I
Oh, no,
have.
sorry. I have 8 on
I mean,
Caddick.
whoever's up for pain. Yeah, let's go.
I have
I want to
21.
get mine out of the way. I've only got 3. Let's just get it done.
Okay.
Band-Aid
you go.
off.
I'm like, I have 21. Because
Okay.
most of my troops were in Katic. Well, other than
Do
the,
I
well,
get
not most of my
any-
troops.
Holy shit.
Do I get any modifiers for mine? I do
Most of my
have
troops are
You do not.
Lieutenant Garnet, who's the naval. Okay. Right. First one is going to be Captain Robert Burr.
Captain Burr.
He's on the east front.
I feel like I lost the ones I really didn't want to lose.
He makes it.
Yeah.
Makes it out
A
okay.
little bit close. And my target for these is much lower. It's 66, so there's a much higher chance of death here. It's literally a third.
This is essentially.
Well, we don't get the +2.
Plus 10, yeah.
Plus 10,
Plus
yeah.
20 or whatever. he got.
Next one is Joseph Wickham, John Wick.
John
John Wick.
Now that you've
He
said the
was
John
working.
Wick.
Yeah, he was working in Katic. He's okay.
Yep.
4.4,
Dang.
nailed it.
He John Wicked it up.
And the next one, and the final one for now, is Harper Winston, the only remaining person on the Katic offensive because all his superiors died.
He's like sitting there in a bunker by himself, and someone's like, "Where is everyone?" He's like, "I have no
All of your guys
idea."
make it.
0.2. Also, I love how the rolls went there. I rolled a 22 for 4.4 and a 44 for 2.2 because my target's 66. It's all the doubles.
Makes up for makes up for using that reroll on the reinforcements that aren't gonna make it.
God damn it!
You
I
have
didn't even
anyone on
think about
Katic,
that. You take my
Randy?
rerolls, you take my
I felt-
reinforcements.
I did legitimately feel so
All
bad. but
you,
yeah.
you take my high-ranking commanders. All I have left is lieutenants, an endless sea of lieutenants.
Yeah,
So
ready
I-
to be
I have-
promoted.
I have 8 on Caddick.
Okay.
Command, just flat.
Command flat.
All right, first up, Major Thaltree,
Come on, Talltree.
1.9. All right,
Makes it out.
makes it out. Then it's Julia Fox.
Ooh,
Makes it out.
makes it out.
Okay, all
That's
right,
a
all
crit
right.
success, too.
Yeah.
Yep. Captain Duncan makes it
Jesus.
out. Okay. Lieutenant Callie's Fingen makes it flat.
Just
Makes
barely.
It just barely.
Just out on that is skin of his teeth.
Tempted to wound him, but I'll give it a pass.
Lieutenant Hamey Scarrett
Yeah.
fucking crits it.
Super crit.
That's a super crit. Okay, so I guess the one
already
thing that the
already on Breaker's Yard, just standing
Yeah.
next to you. You're like, it was that Scarrett? It's like,
oh no,
where's-
sorry. I started reading the ones from Ascilia, so it's actually
Okay.
So it's Major Thaltree, Captain Diamond, Lieutenant Hayden Brockhouse, Major Jasmine Quinn, Lieutenant Rudo Hardshin. How
Archie
many
made
was
it
that?
out.
Yeah, Hardshin was the one he was number 5, right? So
Yeah.
he's the one who was already here.
Yeah.
Then this is Sabrina Till,
Okay.
who makes it out.
Makes it out.
Woo! Captain Bodkin is the next one. Come on, Bodkin. Makes it.
Ooh, Yep, makes it.
And Major Darman Kinnick. fucking doesn't make it.
And you lose 2,000 troops.
And 2,000 troops. That's okay.
I imagine he was running as fast as he can, and the orcs were like right behind him. And to let the rest of the troops under his command get away, he basically turned 2,000 troops around and were like, "We stand here," and then just got like rolled over by the Greyskins.
Well, because
That
he's a
means I got my
propaganda
Lehman
and
Russ
recruitment
back.
expert. So he's like one of the people who would probably inspired like the rest of the troops just to help everybody else escape. But can I just say that what the 12th are best at is
Just
lying,
running like hell.
cheating, and retreating?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
Maggie.
I'll do my Katic troops.
Okay.
And then we'll go into Acilia. So first up I have Staff Sergeant Chaplain Nolan. Oh, thank goodness.
You made it.
Point
Alright,
3.
Now Captain Joel Stetton.
I like that you went with your sergeant first. It's like, I need him to make it.
I know, because it's Staff Sergeant. It's a Chaplain Nolan. He's my standard barrier. Like
He
he's
is.
at the forefront. So Chaplain is saved. I lost Lieutenant Alfred Mayer already. And then we have Tangerman, who's wounded.
Tangerman.
So we'll see if Tangerman can make it.
I do realize I actually have one more person who's wounded, and I think might
Made it.
still be on Katic.
Okay.
Point 3.
Most
And
of
then
the
I
wounded,
lost Captain Arthur and Major Thale Graff. And now I've got Lieutenant Robert Kalov.
I lost literally some of my best dudes. I'm very upset.
All right, now
I lost my logistics boy.
Staff Sergeant Kearns is who's wounded. All right.
Makes it out.
And then all my armored troops on the eastern front. We'll see how they do.
Okay.
So
You gotta be
Captain,
feeling a bit bad for Tyler at this point. Everyone else is succeeding all their roles.
defend.
I don't call it yet. I've got to do.
Oh, I know.
I've got to. Asilia's full of
I
my
have
commanders,
Asilia
and I
as
have the
well.
lowest command.
Albert
I have
Greaves.
Asilia as well.
Yeah, but you've got
Uh-oh.
good command. I'm going to be rolling against 56 for my
I had an
Asilia.
88 and
On
failed
Eagle?
3 times.
Yeah, well, like just bad luck. I don't need bad luck for my guys to get slaughtered.
Staff Sergeant Ott.
Of all the ones I wanted to survive, though, the ones I really wanted died.
Summer. Sergeant Summer.
Oh my
Well,
god!
these are great rolls.
Yeah, these
keep
are
it
super
going,
good.
Maggie.
oh boy.
3.8. So that is my troops on Katic.
It really
I
is.
Are
did
you
lose a
serious? You
major-
didn't lose
so
a
it was-
single one?
Major though. Yeah.
I missed it before.
But I
Was
already
it, was it
lost troops
Grudo
there.
Hardshin that got the super crit to escape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Grudo
That's
got the
absolutely.
fuck out of
so
there.
appropriate.
It's so Grudo. It's like I don't want to be in the fight. I see Tyranids in the distance. I'm leaving. I'm getting on a transport. No one else has even evacuated yet. I've already gone.
Yeah.
So I have to roll for appendix because I forgot appendix was on there
Oh.
too.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I've also got a roll, I think, for Noah Woodford.
Appendix makes it.
Makes it.
Woo!
Noah Woodford was injured. They were in the Katic offensive. Would they still be there and need?
They would have still been there, yeah.
Okay, then I'll roll for them.
God. I have to roll for 4 and
Noah Woodford
Asilia.
makes it.
So for Asilia, the delay is a little bit of a problem because obviously the forces will be moving. However, the fact that they were far away already means that depending on whether you want to abandon your fortresses, because you've got 2 of them, this will essentially be if you want to sacrifice some of your troops and a commander on a couple of the fortresses, you can delay their advance long enough that you don't have to roll.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we can pick one.
So
to
1,000
sacrifice.
troops and a commander.
In this instance, it will be, I would say, so the two places which would need to be the 3 places that would need to be held would be just give me a sec, would be the hive there.
Oh.
Map up. Yeah, mark it again. I missed it.
So the hive there,
Okay.
which is Operation Nutcracker.
Mm.
The winter fortress here. And probably somewhere around here.
I can
Well-
hold the Mountain Maiden
Mountain Maiden.
because I have troops there. I have
You do.
troops down here.
You also have some officers, I believe.
Yes.
You'd have to sacrifice one.
I have only one that's in HQ, but the rest of my troops are all down here.
I'm on War Crimes Island. I can continue to hold War Crimes Island.
Wait, you mean not you personally, right?
No.
On War
Me?
Crimes,
No.
on War Crimes Island, I could sacrifice Lint and Gren because I don't know anything about them anyway, so it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't affect me much.
Well,
It is one of my few captains, but you know.
I got you. I got you for the hive, Bentham. Interdect can hold the hive and be the sacrifice.
That's a very appropriate role for that name.
Yeah. Would you like? What rank is Interdict?
He's a staff sergeant.
Would you like to up that a little bit as his like final order?
Oh, I'm gonna up him all the way to captain as his final order.
Captain? Okay.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're screwed when someone comes in like, hold off against the Nids, you're a captain now.
In
Like,
terms
yay,
of
I'm a captain.
gives you Stalingrad vibes. Promote you to field marshal, and then no surrender, no retreat.
Yeah.
So I believe there is
Oh,
the 1-4 and the 21st. Please, both of you, roll me a command.
What's this for?
For how many troops you need to leave there.
Okay. Minus 2.2.
Okay.
Rolled an 88
Minus
against my
1.6.
66.
Well,
I
There
will
it
also
is.
say I would have to use the 1-4 troops in this case because I
Yeah.
literally did not have troops there.
Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, Lime is probably going to be about 15,000 needed to
that's-
hold off long enough.
A quarter of my entire fort. Can I do a reroll?
Sure, if you have one.
Yeah, I've got one more. I need
Well,
my
one
men.
One of the problems here is it's being
Or is
led
this-
by.
Wait,
One of
is
the
this
problems
just
here.
trying to guess how many I'll need, or is this like going to affect how many I'll need?
It's a bit of mixture of both. It's also being affected by the fact that it's a 21st leading the 1-4. It's harder to
I'm gonna save the reroll. I might need it for like you
Okay.
know.
Yeah, because I only put my two staff sergeant people in there with the 1-4 to the hive. I didn't bring
Yeah.
21st troops.
If you'd prefer to put a 1-4 commander in place, I'd say you can probably lower that.
And I would keep
how much,
Interdict.
how much can I lower it by if I put someone?
Going by that command roll, you could probably knock it down to about 9,000.
Okay.
But you lose another commander.
You would, yeah.
I can put Cliff Hightower on it.
Okay.
It's a little bit cruel because I'm gonna like all of the higher ranking staff there are gonna evacuate, leaving the lieutenant. There's like an injured major and a captain and a lieutenant. They're just gonna be like, right, we're off. You can look after it, right? With 9,000 men. See ya.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I guess
mean-
Interdict is going back to his staff sergeant role.
And for could I get a command roll for the winter warriors?
Yeah, the Mountain Maiden.
Yeah.
Group. Yeah. Command roll or
Yes, please.
okay. 6.3.
Okay. Bloody hell, 6.3. Who are you leaving there?
I'm going to upgrade Trooper Hammock, who has been with me since season 1, to Captain Hammock, and he's going to be staying there with the troops when we evac everyone else.
Okay. Your command roll is really good, but even though you promote them, using a freshly promoted trooper will mean you need to leave more troops.
Was he legit
Okay.
just a trooper?
Yeah.
He has been for a long
I
time.
don't know if you
since
could. I don't know
season
if you can send a trooper straight to captain. That might. Be...
I mean, you're the
I feel like
commander.
he'd
You
take
can do
offense
that.
to that. He'd be like, "What are you doing?"
one. They're just going to stick around for as long as they
So,
can.
even though you rolled really well, you will have to sacrifice half your troops.
So,
Oh fuck.
4,500.
That's a
Is that
lot.
just half of the Iron Brig troops, or also half of
Half
mine
of
there?
half of the Iron Brig troops.
Okay.
It does help that it's a heavily fortified freaking mountain that was already like fortified before you took it over. So, the Hive
The
City.
other option is if I left a captain behind.
Captain Prager.
Yeah, Prager.
Let's have a look here.
I don't want to leave him, but
It's going to come down to his abilities. Captain
okay.
Prager.
Captain Prager. What I know about him is that he's a winter specialist.
Yes, I have a few extra additional details.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I have not rolled well on that part of things.
He requests 300 troops.
Just 300 troops.
Just 300.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
I don't know what that means, but okay, I will leave Captain. I guess I just mark him as dead. Is that what we're doing? Is that-
He will, be lost. But
Right.
I can tell you, given the troops that you're leaving and the officers that you're leaving, they delay the forces of the orcs or Tyranids, the ones that end up assaulting your positions. Those ones, at least, long enough to facilitate an accurate evacuation for everyone else. We do, however, have one more spot to defend, and I believe there's one for and 12th there, so
I have
So,
a.
oh,
I was
what were you
gonna
gonna say?
I have a quick question.
yeah.
I took the 3,000 that I lost on Caddick from my particular mission I had just sent in with 48,000. How many more troops did I get off of Caddick and Acilia that were 21st?
Well, as long as this final part defense happens, all of the rest.
Yeah, but I would need the number. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. So Lancaster, Lyme.
I can put Linton Gren on command for that fallback. 'cause
Fantastic. Great. That's great.
Just,
Yeah.
he's just some dude. I don't know.
That's cool. Because I was gonna say, it's not really like the 12th to leave anyone behind. Like let's not leave.
Let's not make it seem super heroic. It's not that
It's
they
not.
don't leave. It's not that they don't leave anyone behind. It's that they all run away at a basic
They're
the same
cowards.
time.
They're cowards. We get it. They're
They're
cowards.
not cowards.
Thinking
they're just,
about it,
they
it
just
is a real
know-
shame that this is the one time where you don't have Mechatilla deployed on Acilia.
Oh my god.
You just be like, hey,
True.
Mechatilla, could you defend? Like, hey, it's Tyranids. Do whatever war crimes you like. We encourage war crimes against Tyranids.
Yo, for real though.
Do you not feel you may need him on Breaker's Yard?
I mean, I don't know. What he's really good
Honestly-
at is beating people with brains that have, ways of being manipulated. I feel like he wouldn't do much against Nids, so might as well just use him
That's my
as
thought.
the
too.
sacrificial
Yeah.
piece.
I mean, you have the synapse creatures, which generally direct the.
Yeah, but can he really play mind games with those? Like, I don't think that's the
It would
thing.
be a very interesting challenge for him, I'm sure. But
Who are you were talking about, Gren?
Linton Gren was who I was thinking of
Okay.
leaving behind. I have no idea what their deal is, so I feel less bad about losing them.
Fair enough. How many troops do you want to leave?
What seems good?
Once he finishes, then you have to tell him what was good about that troop.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like, oh
well-
yeah, no, he was like a Tyranid expert.
Roll me a command, please.
The only one in the entire 1-4.
Fuck.
Command. $5.1. Pretty damn good.
How many troops do you have though? Just need to.
I mean, in Dragon's Teeth, which is what he's a part of, I have 10,000, but also in Hedgehog, which is the main, just defending the mainland, there's another 20,000. So you got basically 30,000 to work with.
He requests 10,000.
Okay, I give him 10,000.
Okay. So all of your officers and the rest of your troops make it off. Good news, for you, Lime. Right at the end of the evacuation, Gren turns up fighting a combative retreat, manages to bring himself and 2,500.
Okay.
Wait, he gets to keep a guy who was leaving and I don't?
So
I guess I accidentally picked really well.
So Gren's Captain Gren's specialization is fire and retreat, and he can drill troopers to be commanded to
Wow,
fire.
you're so
and fight
lucky.
while
You were
retreating.
like, I'm gonna
Holy
leave this
shit.
guy because he's
God
like
damn.
nothing, and he ends up being like the perfect person.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
perfect for that
God.
operation. Like, he delayed them as much as he
Wow.
needed to, but his specialization allowed him to retreat while delaying them and minimize your losses, along with being able to extract himself.
That's awesome. He the extra funny is that it meant he was absolutely perfect for Dragon's Teeth as well.
Can you
like,
give him
Yeah.
captain?
Which
You like
with-
upgraded him to captain.
I was
right?
already a captain.
he was
Okay,
already
okay,
a captain,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I'd make him a
Dang,
major,
dude.
but I already have a very large number of fighting retreat-based majors.
I am upset
I
because
mean, you are
Hardball was
the
a
1-4.
logistics expert and I didn't get any bonuses from him and he died.
I mean, logistics don't help much when NIDs are running at you at the speed NIDs run at.
It's the retreat part of it that is the
It's the fighting retreat.
Specific.
It's the fire and fall
yeah,
back
the fight and
deal.
retreat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I have a winter specialist. It's not gonna help me retreat, but it will help me hold this spot long.
So yeah, aside from those everyone manages to get off and deployed back onto Breaker's Yard.
Oh my god.
We don't
All
have
right,
to
how many
roll
commanders
I got
did
three.
y'all lose? Because
I
I lost 3.
I lost none. Holy crap!
I lost one. I lost one major.
In this whole battle today,
Hmm.
I lost a major, a captain, and a lieutenant.
You
And
did
another
lose.
captain.
You did lose a few Bentham from the.
Oh,
I
yeah,
lost
them
2
at the start of
majors
the
and a
day, but like
captain.
in this retreat, I lost nobody.
2
which
majors
is
and a lieutenant.
impressive.
Yeah.
Considering
so
I have the
today
lowest
I
command.
lost 2 majors, 2 lieutenants, and a staff sergeant.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, that's true.
I
I
am
didn't
upset.
actually roll anything for any of my
The ones on a skill,
staff
yeah,
sergeant.
me
I
neither.
do have one staff sergeant and one trooper who were on Kantic, if it matters.
Yeah, you can
I
roll for
lost-
them.
Yeah.
We'll see what
Ah!
happens.
I
Do
lost
we not have to roll the
Stadell
ones
and
from
Trackbot.
Ascilia?
Everyone's Massilia
Because of your
or no.
sacrifices and holdouts.
Ah,
you
Balls,
don't
I
have
lost
to roll.
Howard.
Ah,
He
Rip
was my
Howard.
maps dude. He was from season 1.
He was saying, Vandy, that we could either make rolls for each individual or we could
oh, so
decide
I
to
mean,
sacrifice
okay, so I
troops.
didn't have to actually. Okay, that's great. So thank you,
All right.
Bentham.
Question.
yes.
How many troops did I have left on Katic and Ascilia? Because I need to add them to my 85,000. I already took back the ones that Primer went with, and I subtracted the 3,000 I lost.
Okay. So.
Although my command is pretty high, maybe I should have just chose to roll. But it would have been all of us had to roll, right? We had to like.
Yeah,
choose-
everyone
okay.
would have had to roll.
Oh, that's not good for everyone. Never mind.
And Trooper Boone, who is fast, made it out of Katic okay.
Oh, well, that makes
he's
sense.
fast.
With
I mean,
5.9.
Very upset.
Luckily, you had legs with you on
Breaker's Yard.
Breaker's Yard. Well, yeah, he was on Breaker's. He wasn't with you, but he was on Breaker's Yard.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He's with
So
me.
I did lose one staff sergeant today. I lost Staff Sergeant Howard.
Ah.
You'll have to do the oh god, is this the right thing? So I'm trying to find out the bit where it details where you like where and how many you deployed.
I had put a lot on Caddick,
Yeah.
and I had
Yeah.
put a decent amount on Acilia as well.
Yeah.
I had 19,500 on Caddick. Most of my troops were on Breaker's Yard because I had 225,050 on Breaker's Yard, all spread out in different things.
I technically
Must
have
be nice.
95,000 on Breaker's Yard.
And then I had 9,250 on Acilia, but minus 300 now.
So you had how many in orbit?
Me?
Me?
None. I had moved them all.
You'd moved them all? Okay, in that case, minus your losses, you have
Ooh, I had a lot in orbit too.
197,000.
Plus the 85 that I already had.
The ones, where are they?
They're in Breaker's Yard now. Those
Yes.
were the ones that were in
Yeah.
orbit. So 197 plus 85.
You had 50,000 in orbit on
No,
Breaker's Yard.
I have 50,000.
So
Yeah,
I
the-
have 282,000 troops in Breaker's Yard now.
I have it
actually,
written down as
I'll-
50,000 for 21st on Breaker's Yard.
That's a lot
For
more
12.
troops than I thought it was going to be. So I'm very happy.
So, let me just. If you have your numbers, could you just please throw them my way so I have an idea of your troop numbers?
Yeah.
Oh, 282,000.
282.
Technically, it'd be
1,000.
292. One's assigned to the Bane Wolves. So
Okay.
So did all my, apart from the 7,500 that died from Operation Dragon's Teeth, did everyone else make it off Acilia okay?
Yeah. You
Right.
delayed the enemy forces, both sets of enemy forces, long enough to essentially safely evacuate the majority of your forces.
I'm gonna need a calculator to add all these together. I have so many different
Yeah, me
operations.
too.
luckily for me, I wasn't keeping track. So then,
One thing I will say is that even though he rolled really badly on where the Tyranids landed, the fact that Tyler had already kind of instigated the evacuations where he did meant that the evacuations went a lot smoother because they went Katic first where it was really important, and then Acilia second where you could like hold off and. It
yeah, I
wasn't
was
as-
smart, but I still lost the most troops to that.
You did.
You still got more than me.
I literally, can I trade out who died? I really want to keep Crackpot and Citadel.
I'm sorry, man. Like,
Oh my god.
Okay,
look
Mike,
at it this.
literally-
Look at it this way. You did curse yourself by being like, I'm the only one who doesn't lose that many officers, or like, you know.
Okay, I've got my troop count. It is exactly 53,775 troops.
53,575.
775.
775.
Oh, I have a lot more troops than you then. Yeah.
Yeah, they keep saying it. Most of the forces that you tell to go somewhere are more than my entire army.
To be fair, Bentham, you do have over 100,000 troops on the way.
No, I don't. They've been eaten by nids.
No, I don't. That was
No, I
sarcastic.
don't.
No, I don't, Sheepy. Stop
No, I
lying.
don't.
He's lying. They're dead. They're all dead. A nid ship has grabbed it and eaten it and
Get
turned
out
it
of the
into-
Oh!
tank, Bentham. Get out of the tank.
Wait,
No.
wait.
You're
Hold
not my
on.
dad.
Hold on.
You're literally not my dad.
I'm in a tank.
Hold on. Important thing. I didn't roll for 404. 404 would have been the roll
Oh.
before Citadel.
No,
No, no,
you
no,
no,
can't
no, 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 no,
retroactively
no,
do
no,
It
that.
really would have been though.
No, 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 no,
Oh, you
no,
should have
no.
remembered.
You have to reroll.
Special
But you should
G-
roll for 404. We need
Special
to know.
GM rule.
special GM rule. You don't roll for 404. He's just back on Breaker's Yard automatically.
Okay, I wanted to see if he was listed as dead and then the number became free, but then it just got assigned to nobody again.
God damn.
Come on. I could have survived and made Citadel survive.
You've still got some defensive experts. Just
I
not
do. I do.
Citadel.
Especially, I mean, Interdict survived now, so that's good.
Yeah.
But the key one that did survive was Picket.
Pick it.
Sieges and holding the line. He's an admin person as well.
Yeah. Lime, could you roll me a take use, please?
Okay.
Casualty survived.
404 Cavalcadre Commander, prove me wrong.
Yeah.
It would be a
1.6.
great way. It would be a great way to ferret out the Cavalcadre if suddenly a 404 turned up and it's like, "Hello, I'm 404." It's like, "No, you're not."
You're like, oh,
Shit,
really?
how did you
are,
know?
are you?
You successfully managed to undeploy and re-space the fortress.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Are there still orcs swarming around it when we do that, or have they like gone, oh, big, tight, like big? They have more arms. Let's go
Yeah.
fight them.
So essentially, the fortress did a decent job of like holding out and etc. The automated turrets on the outside are essentially all out of ammo and kind of busted. The fortress was a little bit overrun, so you have to kill some orcs once you get it back up.
Major Kaz Tyler would have some goddamn questions to answer if it wasn't for the fact that Nid's just invaded. It's like if it wasn't for the invasion, he'd be calling him in like, "Why did your dropkeep deploy on Katik? We're not even there. You're here. How did that happen?"
So you can redeploy it as and when you choose. It'll be cleared out, so you won't drop it and orcs like go roar and charge out.
So, hey guys, you want me to deploy this
Question.
dropkeep on the other side of the bridge to the mouth?
question.
Ooh.
That'd be cool. Sheepy.
Yes.
All of my troopers that were involved with the Sentinels and the Lehman Russ survived. Does that mean that I kept the Lemon Russ and the Sentinels?
I would say you'd be able to get out a decent portion of your armor, but probably some pieces had to be left behind. If you
Not the
really
Lehman Russ.
want to, leave it to chance, you could give a roll for the Lehman Russ.
What do I roll?
Command.
Do I get my plus 10 because it was on Katic?
Yes.
Oh! 7.7.
Yeah, I'd say instead of like the majority, like the entirety of your armor and etc. forces were able to be evacuated, and
Sick.
probably mostly because of the cutoff, allowed you to essentially hold that peninsula pretty effectively. Although, as you were leaving, there were Tyranids like crawling up on the beach, just basically being like, "This is our peninsula now." I believe there was talk of dropping a dropkeep. Are you wanting to?
Yeah, hey guys, do you want
That
to drop
gonna
the
happen?
dropkeep on the other end of the bridge to the mouth, so so we can go across the bridge and then.
I like
Do the
this
thing.
idea. I like it.
Are
I
there
agree.
anyone against it? Like we could do that.
Fuck it.
I
Send her.
do it.
Do
we
it.
have a lot to do because we need to fix this area. we
Yeah,
need
no,
to
there
clean
is
up
like the
everything
hive
down-
has just kind of turned into
Yeah.
nits, so that's a thing.
The hive needs to get cleaned up.
Yeah, there
But
needs to
I
be.
feel like we need to secure the resources first.
Yeah, we need to
That's
make sure
fine
that
with
we
me.
can survive to get to the other places.
Step
So-
1, food. Step 2, imperial citizens.
As food or?
I mean, if we fail
Man.
step 1,
Yeah.
like the Tyranids are doing it, we gotta get an edge over them somehow.
The dropkeep has been dropped.
Nice.
Is it dropped in the right place?
Yes, it has been dropped in
okay,
the right
okay,
place.
okay. I'm like, it was dropped last time, too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this became hell.
It feels like every commander episode we have, things get just worse and worse and worse and somehow worse, and you really just don't know how it's gonna end.
Welcome to the guard.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
makes sense.
So, you remember on Draco Mal, like those like the Tyranids woke up on Draco Mal,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't have a they didn't have like a connection precisely to the
they do
hive.
now. They do now.
Oh.
Yeah, they basically like little psychic help, they're killing us. Call went out, and then there's a tendril of a hive fleet kind of in the area and was like meow, and then the Eldar were like, oh shit, our planet. What can we do about this? What about if we get the orcs over here? Then the orcs and the Tyranids will fight, and in like 1,000 years they'll kill it. We can come back and mop up what's ever left.
Yeah, that's the entire thing. Like Sheepy told me about it at one point because
Yeah.
the producer.
We
and I
let
should probably
them
know.
here.
So yeah, the idea is that the Eldar caused the rebellion to draw us in, because then us fighting the rebels would make enough of a war beacon that the orcs would show up. That's my mug. The orcs would show up, and then when the Tyranids arrived, they'd have to fight the orcs.
Yeah.
Which the Tyranids
Which could
were
just end in
following us
orcnids.
from
So I don't know
Draco
if it was really a good idea.
It would have to be a very, very drawn out and like it would be like thousands of years for the Orcnids type thing to evolve. But the Orcs and Tyranids probably will get stronger as they fight each other.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So it's kind of a trade-off. Is like the more they fight each other, the less they're fighting us, but the stronger they get for when we have to fight them.
Yeah.
It's all right. Paddock's dead.
So yeah, it's like the Orcs turning up. I mentioned in like season 1 that the Orcs were nearby fighting, and then obviously they were drawn. It's like the Tyranids were called when the Tyranids on Draco Mal woke up. It just took them time to get here.
This is fine.
And the Eldar did say, your presence is not necessary here. Go away.
And once the Space Marines arrive, we'll reach the critical mass of becoming a Dawn of War game.
About that, you get hailed by the captain.
Oh
no.
Oh boy.
Reports are spotty, but from what we can tell, the Navy is currently unable to come to our assistance. So reinforcements will not be available anytime soon. My ships will be fighting a skirmishing fight against the Tyranid ships. So I will be very soon be unable to render any assistance, planetary or otherwise, transport. Luckily, however, the Crimson Fists have been fighting their way through the Tyranid fleet, and via last report should be here soon.
Well, that's the one piece of good news we've had today.
What about the
Still not
Cavacadre
really.
and the ever?
I mean,
Lime, I'm still not 100% sure that's good news. It's
Primer's
okay.
Primer goes into a darker corner and sits down, and just enough that you see the light flickering off of his dog tag as he's flipping it in his hand, thinking to himself.
I mean, currently we're facing almost certain death. If the Space Marines turn up, then it's slightly less than almost certain death, even if it is at their hands potentially.
It's.
I mean, if they arrive, they'll probably assess Cecilia and Katic as effective losses like we have. They'll come to Breaker's Yard and try and deal with the Tyranid threat.
For now,
I
we
just-
have to just clear up what we can before they get here.
The keep is down. We're fighting our way across the bridge. Once we've got the mouth, we effectively have the east side of Breaker's Yard. We have the mouth and the stomach. There's no apart from there's orcs there still, but Tyranids are eating them. If we can deal with the orcs and Tyranids that are eating each other on the other side of the bridge, basically got that squared away. Then we've just got to deal with the fact that the entirety of Breaker's Yard's main hive is collapsing and being eaten by nids and turned into nids.
We do need to act quickly. Or else it's gonna be more nids to deal with, and I don't think anyone really wants that, do they?
And the bad news is it seems like I think we made the right choice of evacuating Acilia and Katik, but it does mean that the entire biomass of both of those planets will be turned into more Tyranids.
Lime. How much more secure could you make the HQ if we took Hive's defense systems for our own?
Are we going to be able to take them for our own? The place is being overrun.
There's a tendril landed there. It's not like established as kind of like a massive Tyranid force. It's just you have the civilians.
Oh yeah, Lime's just assuming that Tyranids are ripping through the entire population in an expanding circle, or I guess sphere, seeing as it's a hive.
I can give you the intel needed to basically say that there are insurrections and there are instances of like larger Tyranid, actual like Tyranid forces. I want to say warriors, but that means a specific type of warrior. But currently it's not like being overrun. It's just chaos and confusion, and there's no one really in charge.
So Lime, if we get their defenses and use them for ourselves to reinforce our HQ, would your men be able to dig it and create a secure fortification for defense?
I'm sure we could get something done, but I think we'd rather try and hold the hive if we can. Send in a
There's
large
no way we're gonna
contingency
be able
to well, we'll never be able to root them all out. This is the nature of hive cities. It's not even Tyranids. It's just hives are impossible mazes. But we can at least re-establish a degree of control, and then it will just need patrols in there, and then we can defend the walls.
The hive is lost.
I mean, it's not looking good. I think we should still give it a go.
Would you like to roll a Tactica Imperialis and Common Law War?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Kinda.
I can give you a little bit of advice based on your thoughts and etc.
I did not do well. I got minus 0.3 on Tactic Imperialis, minus 1 on War.
I got 2.2 on war, minus 2.7 on tactical.
Okay, so Primer, in terms of fighting in this current situation, the number of Tyranids are currently unknown, and most likely more are coming. Fighting in an urban situation, especially with you've faced Tyranids before, so especially with majority close combat specialists, will be hell. Given the
That's
additional...
why I'm just trying to take their things and make it into our own base.
Given the additional infiltration in the civilian population and possible like further insurrections, etc. Like, if you take the hive and wipe out the civilian population, you'd have your food, and you'd have your you'd have like a decent defendable situation. Problem is if the Tyranids pop up or infiltrate or break into your defenses, you're then fighting in a urban situation. It's not great.
Yes.
So you're not against the idea, but it would require you to wipe out the civilian population first. That's the best case scenario, and that will be more fighting and delays, and it's
That's
questionable.
why I'm saying we just take their defense guns and make them into our own.
Yeah, it would leave you kind of like sporadically about the hive. So it yeah. But who was it who succeeded Tactical Imperialis? Rickenbacker.
And me.
Oh, sorry, and Lancaster. So I'll give both of you one of these. So Rickenbacker, the food is over the other side of the bridge. Just dropped a fortress there. It is possible, one of the best ideas is to head over to the eastern part of Breaker's Yard, as there is nothing useful for you on this main continent anymore.
Mm-hmm.
If you take... there's a force of orcs that's currently fighting a force of Tyranids over on the mouth, which you can probably reasonably easily clean up and maintain like the bridge area and essentially like fortify the coast so that you can hold off Tyranid attempts to take this side.
Or get across the bridge and blow the bridge.
Yep. Or they can still go over the water, unfortunately. But they'll basically be like doggy paddling through the water, so you could have like, you know, bunkers and stuff.
Yeah.
Additionally, Lancaster, you know a place where if you take back it from like the small amount of orcs that are there, that has a whole load of scrap and useful material that could be used for fortifications and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Essentially, if you go over the bridge and you cut it off or basically fortify that area, that's really the main place they can assault from. Maybe some of those islands could be risky if you want to fortify them, but they're not really going to be able to go that far or around to the south or north too easily. The north is a little bit iffy because of that island. But sorry, I'll mark it because of that island.
Yeah.
But essentially, you could cut off the main section of Breaker's Yard and lose nothing aside from the civilian population, which is a liability at this point anyway.
So we would just go to those two, like, yeah, just go to the east.
Go to the east, get rid of the orcs in the east there, take over the mouth, which will feed your troops, and you know you can maintain the
Basically, this
food
would be our
production.
stronghold.
Yeah.
And then once you take the stomach, you'd have the processing factories and things that you'd set up, and the raw materials necessary to like recycle and use for like fortress construction and etc.
Yeah, the population being the way it is, I'm trying to think if they would be any kind of useful, but at this point they're mostly just useful as fodder. And
They
to,
also,
like,
for all we know, they could be infected as part Nid and all kinds of other stuff.
exactly.
If you really like going off the Tactica Imperialis rolls, you could probably siphon a portion of the population away with checks and stuff. It'd be like 10 to 50,000 max, like really not that many, but it would be enough to put to work on the fields and in the refineries and whatnot.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I like
Just
that
to
idea.
like bolster.
I do
your
like that idea.
forces.
Yeah, I don't mind. I think for my
Wonderfully
forces, I already
dystopian.
have a bunch here. I can move some of my troops up. We can push into here, and then I can send the rest here, while
Bane-
while others set up defense along that line.
The Bane Wolves were up here, so they can easily run across and start clearing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like that plan. If everybody's cool with that plan.
I think
Recall
that'd be
it.
the best call of action. Yeah, just recall to the mouth.
We'll call this the mouth that feeds.
I was gonna suggest calling it Operation Fuck. And it just involves everyone.
Everybody get in the
It's
fuck.
like manpower.
Yeah.
It's like, what's our total manpower? Because that's the number in this mission.
Yeah.
But before we end this
Oh.
episode,
Oh, okay.
there's something I want to do. My adjutant, who would now be... Who did I have it as?
I believe it was. Let me have a look here. It was a staff sergeant, I think.
Was it Defilade?
Um,
No.
You didn't make a note next to their name.
I did at some point, but I've been like doing
Yeah.
a lot of movement and deleting lately that I forgot.
look,
I
I've-
changed it. Pickett. Pickett is my adjutant now.
Let's pick it. Yeah. Also,
Primer
I've-
will turn to Pickett and say, gather all of the men. I have something to say.
Oh, of course, because Primer. You do realize this is partially your fault, Tyler.
Yeah. And yeah.
So yeah, the officers are gathered, and some of the like NCOs, etc., and then the rest is broadcast to the general 21st. There's a lot of troops, so.
Oh, I was just gonna end on that, and then we'll have this something I say in the next
Oh,
episode.
okay.
But,
So that's set up for next episode.
After he runs off and does all of that, I turn to Reckenbacher and Lancaster and Lime and say, Lancaster knows. Reckenbacher, I believe you do. If you know anything about the 21st, numbers are sort of amongst our religion. My number is 1. Known for the last stand.
I see. You normally succeed in those last stands?
As one would consider success, yes. There's a mysticism about it. Cursed to be stranded and left with men to fight and survive as best we can. One
Guess
is
I'm-
cursed with the command.
Guess I'm caught up in that curse then. Let's see if we can make that into a success.
As long as some survive, it is a success.
If I were doing any last stand, I would want you on my side anyway. And Rickenbacker like offers an arm.
Oh, I don't think we're quite ready to throw in the towel yet.
This isn't about a towel. This is about
it isn't.
fighting to our last breath.
We're already dead.
I'm not. I'd like to
Rickenbacker
stay
always-
No,
that
I'm
way.
pretty alive. No, I'm definitely. You know what,
Rickenbacker
Rickenbacker?
always says that.
Yeah.
I'm. Listen, I respect the Iron Briggs and everything, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm very alive. I'm very alive. And I intend on still being alive at the end of this while the rest of them are dead. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that this is not our last stand at all.
We got through Nids once.
We can do it again.
So I don't know how much lore drop we've done, but I have pulled up the Grenadiers legacy list. If you'd like me to do a quick lore drop for the
Go
Grenadiers.
ahead. Go ahead.
So I wrote this up in season 1 when Tyler was like, let's do this thing, it's fun. And the Grenadiers, because they are numbers and they have numbers and nicknames instead of names, there's mysticism and some like lore to the numbers. Like 404 is never exists. It's like an empty seat. We have there is one called 5-5, essentially 5x5, all is well, which is a military call sign, or like a military.
Yeah.
There is number 11, which is considered an empty position. The first 11 went on their first mission and was never seen again, so could never be replaced. And there's a lore and history of loads of grenadiers like seeing 11 in battlefields. They turn up randomly and like contribute to the battle. But yeah. There's 10 is classified as target, always gets the worst of the fighting, most bloody and high casualties. There is 9, who we have met a 9 before. He unfortunately died, but
Shifter.
Shifter was number 9, which is why he knew who Primer was when he found out his number. Number 9 is stealth specialist. Basically barely ever being seen, and very rarely getting caught, which is why you could never find him when you kept going searching for him. Number 8 is Front, known for favoring melee combat and weaponry. They die a lot, number 8s, so there's a high turnover rate. Number 7 is Gramps,
High
aged.
turnover rate.
Yeah. Number 7 is Gramps.
Crackpot was number 7 for the record.
Yeah, Crackpot was number 7. Aged Eternal, for some reason, is always inherited by an older veteran signing up for another tour. 6 is Comrades, disciplined, loyal, can turn the most slovenly troopers into a perfect fire team member. Number 5 is Low, known for being the best pure soldier in the regiment, but tends to have discipline problems. Always being brought up on charges, so never gets past trooper rank, in general. I believe he's a lieutenant at the moment. You might be able to guess which one he is. 4 is Double Team Omega. He's part of a duo. Is the second part of a 2-man team, and he is a sniper. The other one is number 2 is Double Team Alpha, part of a 2-man team, where he's the heavy weapon specialist. So
Alphys and Omega, who are MIA.
Alphys and Amika, who are MIA currently.
I mean, they were in 5-4 of Katic, right? So they've had
Yes.
2 Orc Rocks
Yes.
and 2 Tyranid
Yeah.
Tendrils dropped on
They've
them.
been
I don't know if we... I hate to break it to you, but I don't think it... I think it should be a K rather than an M in that...
They're
There's
still
no
MIA.
confirmation. They're still MIA. There's no
Yeah.
confirmation.
I'm gonna pencil in a K on that one.
Number 3 is Nomad, runs independent of the whole regiment under no command aside from their own, has been known to be a ruthless friend or enemy. And then 1 is called The Last Stander, famous for owners of the number leading outnumbered and doomed last stands. Soldiers fear and respect them, and it's considered either an honor or a curse to be led by 1. And that's the like. Obviously, there's a few more that we've come up with, like
Which is why Primer has not spoken of his number, like, at
Yeah. It sucks you lost Gramps. Gramps is.
all. I know.
That's rough. A lot of low digits have suffered.
Yeah. Oh, there's some really rough ones. You don't know this in character, Tyler, but you do have number 5 currently running around under your command.
Yeah, I think it's textbook, right?
No. It's the one you sent off on the.
Oh, Stray.
It's Stray, yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually for once managed to get above Trooper and even become an NCO, which is quite impressive for him. But that's due to the situation being fairly necessary, having like skilled troops. So yeah, that's that's the Grenadiers.
Yeah.
And, I think next episode we'll see how this all progresses. Gonna need to get some final rearguard rolls, some final orc rearguard rolls. I'll be rolling for the Tyranids.
hopefully they don't blow each. Well, hopefully they do blow
Hopefully
each
they
other
blow
up.
themselves
We
up
just-
again.
We just gotta hold out till the Space Marines show up.
If they show up.
So we're gonna
I mean,
get
it's-
that awkward moment where they
Yeah,
show up and
right.
it's like, how many did you bring? And they're like, 3.
Well, it'd be minimum 5.
True, yeah.
Like
We have to
even
do
5
5.
even 5 Space Marines can really help. Like
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's huge, but 5 might not be enough to make a real difference.
and yeah, for anyone going forward in the rearguard, and especially the roleplay, keep in mind that if you want to be roleplaying, you now have a beleaguered citizen fighting off Genestealer cults in any of the hives or main urban areas, and Space Marines,
Or a Gene Stealer cultist.
or a Genestealer
who-
cultist,
who-
yeah.
Trying to
or an orc
destroy-
fighting Tyranids.
Oh yeah, that's like absolutely.
And if you're in the 21st, you're gonna find out that your big leader dude is one.
One, yeah.
Yay! That's great.
Um, But yeah, it is one of those things where like I feel some people may want to mess about being a space marine. So Crimson Fists on the way.
Battle
Oh, yeah,
Brothers.
sure.
The enemy is at our door.
It's something I tend to keep separate of 40k roleplay games, like for my players, because it's very limited and kind of uninteresting to play a Space Marine for the most part, aside from like very, I don't know. Maybe we can talk about it in next session. You guys can play Crimson Fists for an episode just to have some fun.
Multiple simultaneous devastating defensive deep strikes.
I think my Eldar voice with a little bit of changing might be able to be a Space Marine. Maybe if I
feel like
figure
it'd
it
have to
out.
be
Deeper. It's
deeper,
gotta
right?
be deeper. They gotta be.
Yeah.
That's too far.
Oh
That's a
my
dreadnought.
God.
Way too deep.
That's
Yeah.
very deep.
That's a dreadnought.
Can't
as I
understand you
live to
deep.
serve.
I live to serve. But I
That's
can,
not bad.
I can have a try, see what I can find. Brothers, prepare for combat.
So yeah, I'll have a little bit of a play around, see if I can get a Space Marine voice going on.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Space Marines are basically, they say brother and then they shoot things that are heretics or even could be heretics. That's Space Marines.
That's
Yeah.
heresy, brother.
Yeah.
Luckily, I was considering bringing the Black Templars, and you're lucky I didn't, because they're assholes.
They just stomp around going, "Brother, I am pinned here," or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah, there we go. We'll have a little bit of a chat about what we want to do. There's probably a bit more. There's a fair bit more Commander stuff we can do, but it could be fun to do like some orkiness for you guys for like a finale, or some Space Marinus, depending. So we'll have a little chat about it and see what we can drum up. I mean, you could be Tyranids if you really want to, but that's really uninteresting. It's I charge forward, I get shot. I am new Tyranid. I charge forward, I get shot. I eat
I
brains.
mean, it depends. Like if you're like trying to be part of the hive mind, or if you're trying to be specifically the like a specific type of nid, you know?
You know what would be really interesting? Being citizens of the hive.
It makes me think of natural selection.
Oh.
Yeah. You could.
Citizens of the Hive, yeah.
Huh.
You would just die.
I mean, you know.
And then you don't
Uh,
come back to life, unlike the Nids.
If you decided to be Nids and in contact with the hive mind, I would be the hive mind and I would use the Moby voice.
Fair. God damn.
But yeah, there we go. That's the episode for today. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I dropped Nids on them after last time dropping orcs on them. I am a horrible person. I know.
Oh dear.
I mean,
Alright.
it just keeps getting worse.
I
Yeah.
warned you. All the clues were there.
We should have just
Yeah, no,
blown it up.
the shadow on the warp has been happening for a while. That was what the
Yeah.
astropaths saw. That time when their brains exploded and they
Yeah, right.
almost died.
Yep.
And then orcs
Because-
showed up. They didn't see orcs. They saw the Nids behind the
They
orcs.
saw the Nids behind the orcs, is why all their brains melted and everything.
Mhm.
It's always the plan. Okay, we're gonna wrap up with the announcements and do the after show and all that kind of thing. So today's
We need a
supporter
drink
was
after
the
this.
Emperor of Mankind, also known as Hero Sheep. But they were the Emperor of
I
Mankind for
think
today.
they said they wanted to support the next one, not this
I think
one.
they said they weren't gonna, but instead they were doing this one, maybe something like that. I don't know.
They'll
No, I mean,
probably.
Maybe I'll just let them
Yeah.
support next one as well.
I mean, they'll probably be happy to be the supporter during
He
the
said
Nid
it was for
invasion.
next one, but there was no sponsor for today, and it made more sense to do the Emperor bit at the start of the finale sequence of episode.
There's
Oh.
also
Still
stuff
works.
happening on the Patreon. There's the monthly recaps out. You can check that out now. There's also the character sheets for Mage and also the rules for Mage, and they're free. Anyone can get those. You don't have to be following us or doing any of the things on Patreon. You can just go to the Patreon, and the Mage rules are there for you to grab and test out for yourself. And there's the instructions to like or not, well, not like the resources to like plug into Roll20 to make character sheets work and rolls happen, and cool stuff with that. You can also very soon get the map for Mage that'll be coming out in this coming week, as well as the notes for the latest tower floor from Ascension. We also announced the changes that we're making to the Patreon and other general role for things on the Patreon a while ago, and they're going to be implemented soon unless everyone suddenly yells at us not to do it or something. So keep an eye out for that. Some of it's already happening with the like the Discord changes. And also we're sponsored by Roll20. We used Roll20 all through today to do the things. That's how we got this nice map, and we're drawing boxes on the map and rolling little dice on the map and all that kind of thing. That's cool. And there's a giveaway currently going on that you can check out in the pinned tweet of our Twitter. That is where the pinned tweet is, funnily enough. You can also, as of 8 minutes ago, check out episode 2 of our Mage show. It's now up on the Patreon, so you can go over and look at that. And
on our YouTube.
On the did I say something else? I
You said
probably said
Patreon.
something else. I don't know. Brain melty. YouTube. It's on the YouTube.
It's okay. I was helping you
At some
out.
point, the after shows will be on the Patreon, but that's a couple more days
Mhm.
yet. But
Yeah.
it'll be happening too. Stuff. Just check. Go on all of them. Stuff happens on all of them. Just you work it out. We tweet about everything anyway. The Twitter's the main thing, or the Facebook for like whatever's happening. But yeah, that's the announcements. Let's go through the people and what they do and all the things. How about Vandy? What are you doing? Where can we find you? What are you up to?
Hi, I'm OMG Vandy. You can find me at OMG Vandy pretty much everywhere. I stream sometimes, but right now I'm like making dice, and I have my masters that are about to be cast in silicone next week. So I'm very excited. And then I'm going to be just posting a whole bunch of really fancy dice stuff on my Twitter mostly. So we might do some dice making streams and shit. But otherwise, you can find me on Sheepy's channel on Mondays, where we play some Vampire the Masquerade, coming towards like the end of that show as well. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
How about Maggie?
Hey, you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places because I'm Margaret Crone. And I'm mostly here on Roll For It. So if you want to come check out more action on Thursdays, we play D&D. And of course, right here, we're going to be doing the finale episode. And I make video games for a living. If you want to check out the game that I'm currently working on, it is at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. That's all for me.
Tyler, what are you up to?
Hi, I am out and haven't streamed for months, but it's because I've been working on special projects and had a surgery and other things going on. So you can check me out all over socials. I've been posting a lot on Twitter, apocalypse_12, or just Google Tyler Scheid and my stuff will pop up. But a lot of fun things coming up, a lot of things I'm excited to show. But as soon as I'm back, which probably isn't till like mid-September, I'll be back to streaming again on my Twitch channel. So check that out and make sure you support all of these wonderful people here. Roll For It is amazing. All of the people that make Roll For It happen and all of the cast that's been on for this entire campaign has been phenomenal.
I'll tell you where you can find me. I'm Bentham, and I have a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel. They're called Mangled Pork. Terrible. I play games there. Recently we've done a bit of SnowRunner. We're doing a lot of Carry Command 2, because it's awesome. And we keep being like, we're done. And then they make an update that makes it less bad, and we're like, okay, we'll play some more. It's okay. But there's going to be some Starbase soon, because everyone keeps telling me to do that, even though that's definitely buggy as hell, and keeps deleting everyone's ships. They're like, it's awesome. Also, I hate it, but it's awesome. You should play it anyway. So we'll be doing some of that. And then, I'm on everything on Roll For It at the moment. All the shows, 3 shows a week. It's a lot, but we're doing it for a couple more, 1 more week, and then we're going down to the 2. But yeah, that's what I'm up to. How about our illustrious game master, Sheepy?
Hello, I'm She-Dog, and I run the Wandering Inn, tabletop role-playing channel. And I'll give a proper outro next week.
God damn it.
I fooled you.
For a second I was like, he's doing it. He's just doing it. It's happening.
He did more than he usually does, though.
I did.
You did. My favorite one was the one that was like 2 or 3 episodes ago where you were like, "Hi, I'm Sheep, and I'm for the," and you just stopped.
I actually had I had a brain fart and I just gave up.
No, it was glorious to watch. I hope somebody clipped it. I hit the clip button, but then I didn't edit it in time, and it got deleted like half the clips I make these days because I make so many. I'm like, I'm gonna fix these tomorrow, and then I come back and they've all like broken, and I'm sad. Edit your clips the same day you
I
make them,
hate that
folks.
Twitch doesn't let you clip stuff after.
It
even if
apparently
you're a
was
sub.
clipped.
Or you're the
Yeah,
owner of the
excellent.
channel. It's like, what?
I believe my singing as an orc was also clipped.
Yes,
Wonderful.
I used it as the pre-show video. So you can go check it out on our Twitter.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go do that because I've forgotten the song and I want to remember. But yeah, that's the stuff, the things, the outro stuff. We're gonna go do an after show now, and then of course we'll be back next week at the same time with the next episode. And of course, the next time you can catch roll for it will be next Thursday with another episode of Dungeons and Dragons Ascension. Alright, that's us. See you in the after show or next week, as the case may be. May the dice roll ever in your favor.